Welcome in. I am just loading into the Dune Awakening beta as we speak. I had to do a graphics card update, which fingers crossed is going to make things run as they should. It looks like we're loading in now. So, bam!
I dream of it. Amongst
have we seen this? Do we want to watch this? Let's watch it again, shall we?
And the myriad of
Let's watch it again. Cutscenes.
Saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
You need 2k money to make a guild. I think we'll get it really quickly, Bolden. I'm in no time. I think we'll get it, even as individuals.
Were explored.
Yeah.
Mentats, Sook doctors, sword masters, and the mystical.
The Bene Gesserits, the Ben and Jerry's.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions.
Dramatic operatic music.
But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter.
Alternative timeline for Dune.
That training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war,
I swear this has got new music.
I
swear we didn't have this music the other week.
Interruption. Because of the Sardaukar.
Not sure you take ice cream from the Bene Gesserit. Why ever not, Grexco?
There was no Muad'Dib, no
might be a bit sandy.
No Kwisatz
bit gritty.
Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
There we go, never born.
All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
And then we get to tell our story, chat. We get to make our own character. Here we go, we're loading in. We're shading. Obey the Ben and Jerryette. No, we are not calling our guild the Buttberries. Absolutely not. We'll be the Sandberry Turtles. I like that. Sandberry Turtles. Not the Buttberries. Sandy Buttberries. Sandy Berry Butts. It's got more in it than the cinematic in the character creator. Yeah, I mean, we had that cinematic as part of the preview build from 2 weeks ago. I just felt like the music was a bit more epic for some reason. But we'll see. Yeah, that's my face as well, Molly. Sandy butt turtle berries. Why have we got to have butts in there? What is your obsession with butts, chat? I don't even know where it came from. I feel like it was maybe Hadit or somebody. I don't know. Why are they like this? I know. How long do we have? Well, technically, I'm going to be streaming for the next 5 or 6 hours. So, yeah, that long. People just like butts. They do. It is a funny word, isn't it? It's a childish way to describe that piece of anatomy. I think that's why people like it. But there we go. Now, the question is, can we get onto the server without queuing? I don't know. If you are interested in joining our community guilds today, we're combining forces with the molliest of the berries, if you hadn't gathered. If you're in Molly's Discord, I'm sure she will be posting which server we're on in there. If you're in my Discord, the server I believe that we're trying to get onto is posted and pinned to the Dune Awakening chat. So there we go. Berry sand turtles. Exactly, no butts. We don't need any butts. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm going to go in with a trooper build this time. I think trooper is my second choice. Now, theoretically, if you spend long enough in the game and unlock all of the things, it is possible to gain multiple different skills for multiple different factions or classes, okay? However you want to call them. But to begin with, you need to decide which one you're a part of to get those specific starting skills, if you like. So historically, I've always chosen Bene Gesserit. But we're going to go Trooper because Trooper has a cool, I forget what it's called. It has like a cool grapple hook thing, which sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. So Trooper has the grapple hook. We can have a look specifically at what the other choices descriptions are. I'm happy to kind of go over all of that again, especially for the benefit of YouTube, because the last preview build that I played a couple of weeks back, there wasn't a YouTube VOD for that. So for the benefit of future people, specifically watching on YouTube, I think it'd be good to kind of go over those things again. So, play now. I don't have a character. Okay, take the beta weekend survey. Not yet. The server will remain online until the 12th of May at midnight CEST. There we go. Play now. Oh, it's recommending Olaf for me. That's amazing. Yeah. Why? Oh, this is so funny. PA, I'm going to have to tell you the story as to why the word forehead was banned in my chat, because your message just got flagged, which is hilarious. So PA has put, hitting people in the forehead with a grapple hook is the best part of Trooper. I had a bunch of forehead trolls in my stream once upon a time. When I first started playing or dipping my toes into PvP Arc, I had a bunch of PvP children come into my stream and continuously laugh at my massive forehead. And it is big. I mean, so much so you could say it's a 5 head, right? Just as a close-up with some epic organ music. It is very large. Anyway, it has a big brain in it, okay? Anyway, we had to ban the word forehead and lots of variations of it to stop the trolls. So there we go. Anyway, I'm going to join Olaf. This is the server that it's actually recommending me. Fabulous. I'm traveling to Olaf. You are next in line to join. Fabulous. Fabulous. I don't think I can turn up the volume anymore, chat. Not in game, not in OBS. So if it's a bit quiet, I apologize. You're going to have to turn up your end, okay? Cutscenes.
Show yourself, child.
Show yourself. Don't worry, I'm not going to be a dude. I'm going to very quickly put a character together, okay? If you want to see an in-depth video on the character creator, I do have one up on YouTube. It's under the first looks playlist, if you're interested. It's like an hour and a half long. But today, I'm going to fire through it, okay? Because I want to get on the server. But you do have a lot of customization options. You've got everything from voice style. There we go. Height, arm thickness, leg thickness, neck length. Yeah, you have so many details as well. Especially like details when it comes to skin. Like you can have vitiligo if you want. You can change the strength of it as well. You can have freckles. It's really cool. There is a lot of detail to this. They put a lot of effort into it, which I am very pleased about. You know that I love a good character creator with a lot of variety to it, which means a lot of representation for folks, which is always a good thing. There is not a randomize button, unfortunately. It would be funny if there was, but there is not. How do I make my character femme? I mean, there are presets as well that you can just flip between. Yes, I want to change. There we go. So you can pick presets if you want to, if you're not that fussed about everything. Yeah. So we're going to go, I don't know, I'm going to go with this one. I like that she's got a neck tattoo. She looks so gothic. It's awesome. Okay, I am going to do some of my hallmark things that I have on a character, which include hair, color, red. I think that's like as red as it goes, really, isn't it, really? It's kind of like an auburn. Or maybe that red. Yeah, we're going to have red hair. I actually really like the makeup, to be honest with you. I think that's super cool. Usually I go full red hair and I will go for like red eyes as well. We got eye color, eyeliner strength, lipstick color, lipstick style. Oh my goodness, you can have gloss. More gloss or more matte. I love that. I really like the matte. I feel like that works with the whole desert vibe. Metallic as well. Just all these cool, like little subtleties. Eyeshadow strength. Really cool. Anyway, where is my actual eyes? Okay, we've got eyebrow color, eyebrow style. I'm quite like my eyebrows. They're very trimmed. But yeah, lots of different customization. You can do the tattoos as well. I kind of want a body tattoo. I really like the arm tattoos. I really like the blocks. So I think we're going to go block tattoo style. You can also change the tattoo age as well. So you can have it older or newer. I quite like them like really blocky and opaque looking. Yeah. It was on the eye symbol. Did I miss it, Jade? The eye color? Where is it? This is all makeup though. It says makeup. Eye makeup style. I want to change the color of my eye. Maybe it's under face. It is under face. There we go. My eyes match my hair. Honestly, for the time being, I'm happy with this, except as I always do with my characters, we like to have a bit of thigh going on. This represents my body shape in real life, and I like to see my representation. So we're going to be the classic pair. And then I think we're good to go. Yeah, you can import your character, but because I'm going with a different build, we're going with the Trooper build today, not the Bene Gesserit. I'm going to create from scratch. Finish character. We're going to be Miss V. Very exciting. Very exciting. Enter game. Yeah. Wait. Unlock research menu. I think for the benefit of folks maybe who haven't seen Dune, we'll keep it locked and we'll follow the tutorial. I think that'll be beneficial. So let's do that. What faction are we going in? We're going as a trooper.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes, you're the Reverend Mother.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Next.
Where were you born?
Oh, here we go. I kind of want to be born in the same place as I was last time. The musical world. Basically, where you're born, how does this affect the gameplay? It gives you unique emotes depending on where you pick, and it also gives you a unique kind of dialogue option as well. Apart from that, it doesn't really change the core of the game. But yeah, we're going to go for Chusk, which is the musical planet, which will give me the musical emote and will give me the cultured dialogue trait.
Music world.
So we're going to go with that one.
Grand center of the arts.
Oh yes, I'm a very musical being, don't you know? Mm-hmm. Pear-shaped or champagne bottle-shaped?
Rooted in the Farfaluches.
Why not both?
A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Okay, so this will, by picking your caste, it will affect your dialogue options again, okay? So, what did I pick last time? Bondsman. The educated caste. There we go.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it.
Okay. Don't press next, by the way, because it fires over for some reason. I don't know why. This is the important bit, chat. This is the important bit. So, I haven't gone into detail with the other options because they're on my character creator video, but we'll go into detail with these because these are the important ones which affect your starting abilities. Okay, so we've got Swordmaster. Revered throughout the Imperium, Swordmasters of the fallen Jinnah school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. They have Swordmaster training in close quarter aggression. So if you really like to be up close and personal with your melee, this might be the school for you. Your starting ability is knee charge. I love this. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. So if you like running into people with your knees, this is the school for you, everybody. There we go. Now, the Bene Gesserit is my classic, and this is the school I'll be going into at launch, but not today. This is a shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. So their training is in the Bene Gesserit, physical mastery and manipulation. So if you prefer to kind of have that kind of play style where you're using the powers of the mind a bit more rather than always kind of going ham, as it were, this might be for you. Your starting ability is Voice Compel, which can be used from a distance as well, so you don't always have to get up close and personal.
A turtle made
Use
it to
the voice
water.
to force someone towards your position from afar. So you can grab enemies and bring them towards you, and they'll be kind of dazed for a second, and then you can get in there. There we go. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. And then Mentat, this is, I believe this is the school which was showcased as part of, they had, I mean, Funcom have been doing lots of different kind of press things and creator events for Dune Awakening. And they had an event where they invited a bunch of YouTubers over to their offices to play. And I know that a lot of the footage that came out of that, they were all running around as Mentats from what I saw. So Mentat is Recon and Strategy, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. So this is a bit more of a defensive style of combat, which is pretty cool. Your starting ability, called the Sentinel, allows you to deploy a Suspenser Boyd Dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. So it's like a virtual kind of shield that you can pop up in front of you to block oncoming attacks and projectiles and things. So if you prefer to kind of, have a bit more of a defensive role in combat, then this one might be for you. And then this one, Trooper, is the one we're going to try out today. Every great house of the Landsrad fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as Troopers. So this is offense and demolition. I'm not really exactly sure what it means by demolition, but there we go. But the thing that pulls me into this school is the starting ability, which is the Shigawaya Claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you towards that position, which is great for exploration. It's like a grapple hook, essentially, and I really want to give that a go. So this is what we're going to go in with today.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
I think I've got all my limbs. I think I have. Good morning, Zern. Hello. Hi, bad dog.
Have you spoken truth?
I thought you weren't going to stream the beta. I wasn't. And then I got a FOMO. I was talking to Molly last night. And I figured, actually, I do want to test the guild system out. I want to hang out with people and just chill. And I could play a different builds to what I've played before and try out something new and use this as an opportunity to do that. So that's what we're going to do. But mainly FOMO. Yeah. So here we are. V Rising will be back on Monday. I have spoken truth. So if you say that you wish to recant, you can go back and reselect your choices. But we have spoken the truth. We are truthful. You're going to be lurking. Cheers for the lurk.
Hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen!
Wake the sleeper.
Wake the sleeper. Big old scary
Everything
box.
depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes. Imagine if there was a no option. Do you think we'd just die and not be allowed to enter the game?
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain.
I feel like they fixed up a
And
few
we
things
can
with the
only be
cutscene as well, which is
served by
nice
humans.
compared to the
Find
preview
Fremen.
weekend.
Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Yeah. She likes feet. Great plots are afoot. No, that's not what that means there. That's very literal.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're going into tutorial mode, chat. Let's go. We'll fire through this. I've done this a few times before. More cutscenes first, though. An epic soundtrack. It's one of my favourite things about the game, I think. They've done such a good job at creating a really immersive atmosphere in both the soundtrack and the visuals, I think. You're in! Let's go, PA! Let's go. You've been waiting 2+ years for this game, Terry. You're desperately spamming F5 on your email. So for those of you that have applied to be in the beta and haven't got an email yet, they are releasing codes in waves over today and tomorrow. So don't stress if you haven't got one yet. They're still sending them out. Essentially, that is the word from the devs. I will be giving away an extra code at the end of stream today as well, if anybody has missed out by then. So do stick around if you want to be in with a chance of winning that. But yeah, if you're new, welcome in. We're going to be giving Trooper Build a go today and setting up a community guild and testing out the kind of guild mechanics. That's the focus of today's stream. We're going to be joining forces with Molly Berry in a little bit. If you're interested to join the server that we are on, it is posted in my Dune Awakening channel in the Discord for you to find. It will be an EU server. Just a heads up for anybody that's worried about ping and things. Ping and things! Yeah. Bit of FPS drop on my stream. I'm fine my end, apparently. Unless it's like there was a momentary kind of stutter on the cutscene there. I think that might be the game. I think it might be the game, Terry, yeah. Alternatively, give the stream a little refresh as well. And see if that fixes things your end, yeah. Hi Goo, how's it going? Hi. You applied yesterday, Wanty, fingers crossed.
You're wrong. It's just enough work.
Yeah, this cutscene, I wonder if it was a graphics card issue I had two weeks ago. I wonder if I didn't update my graphics card driver. Because this cutscene looks fire compared to 2 weeks ago.
But she is almost Sayadina.
Yeah. Yeah, things seem... I mean, there was a tiny bit of FPS drop at the start, but it looks pretty good, my end. And if you're interested in my PC specs, you can type in ! specs in the chat. My gaming PC is nearly 5 years old now. And I'm still able to run this. And it still looks really good. Yeah. I do have a second streaming PC, which does offload the resources required to run OBS. Bat! Bat friend! Bat friend! Alright, here we go. Let's do tutorial things. Navigate our way out the cave. I know, I really want to have a bat pet. I'm not sure it's possible unless it's something that happens later game. Na 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 bat friend. Yeah. I hope we get to set up bat nests in our base. Oh, that would be so cute. Little nests of bats in your base. Imagine if you could like send them out to send messages to other guilds or to like farm resources. I've been playing too much V Rising. Sending my servants out to farm resources. Oh wow, Bolero, it's running on your 1080. Well, there you go. I think they have done a fabulous job of optimizing this. And today and over the course of this weekend, it will be a test for their servers, and I think primarily that's kind of what they're looking at, really. It's going to be the most loaded their servers have ever been for this. Okay, we need to make a crafting knife. I just picked up a rucksack. I really love the UI. It's so clean and simple, but kind of unique and interesting to me. Yeah. There we go. Let's get some of the micro sandwiches, as I call them. The microfibers. Now, the water system is pretty cool. We're going to lick some plants. This is your main way of getting water at the start of the game. Licking the plants. There we go. You can only get so much water from licking plants. In fact, my webcam is in a bad place today. I'm going to move it up a little bit. We're going to move it to here. And then maybe... Give me a sec. There there we go. Just as, I mean, this is probably pretty obvious, but this is a beta. So what you see in the game here today is not fully representational of what you will see on launch day on June the 10th and the advanced access on June the 5th, okay? The team are actively working on issues and things. I'm pretty sure for those of you that get into the beta, there is a link to all of the known issues they have, and of course, if you encounter any yourself that you need to report, how to do that as well. Yeah. Oh, you played the character creator in benchmark mode early March, but you don't remember what fraction you made. I guess you'll find out, either in the beta or at launch, right? It looks like you can import your character for this beta, if you've made it already, which is pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna grab all of the bushes. Is that all the bushes? Yeah. And we're gonna craft ourselves some Healy kits, as they are known, because we did take a little bit of fall damage there. There we go. Ultimate Edition splurges. Yeah, on the 5th. Absolutely, I'll be there on the 5th. And if you do get an Ultimate Edition, you do get, I think all of the, actually, I think all of the pre-order versions, you get the Muad'Dib terrarium. Is that correct? And you get some other kind of cosmetic items and things. In fact, if people are looking to order, have I still got my code? Huh. I'm just going to activate something because I actually have a code for folks who haven't ordered their copy yet. And if you are looking to pre-order, I have a little code that gets me a 10% commission anytime someone uses it. But I've got a feeling I deactivated the stream elements side of things. So let me just fix that up a moment. Yeah, your graphics card is a 3060. Oh yeah, you're going to be fine, Soulstar. You're going to be flying. Right, custom commands. Dune. Okay, this is a very generic Dune message, but it should work now. There we go. I'll post it manually onto YouTube because I haven't set it up with my YouTube bot yet, and I have yeah, I have multiple bots for multiple platforms. But if you are looking to pre-order and you haven't done so already, then you can support me directly by using that link, because I get 10% commission from Funcom. So there we go. Now, hang on. Did I just climb up here? I did. Oh, we got to climb up again. So it's teaching us how to climb. Got to hold down spacebar when you run at something. It's something I always forget. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Now, I'm gonna, I mean, if I run into anybody and stuff, we can try kind of hang out together for a bit. But ultimately, if we want to set up a guild, we need 2,000 money. So we need to make sure that we get enough monies that we can set up a guild, okay? It shouldn't take us too long. Yeah, it's the same kind of parkour type thing that you get in Conan Exiles, who are celebrating their 7-year anniversary this week, by the way, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, so if you pre-order the basic game, you still get the Muad'Dib terrarium, but the gold and ultimate get the Wizgards plus the Muad'Dib, and they get to play 5 days ahead of time. Gotcha. Bat friend. Yeah, Conan's anniversary from full release. Apparently, Diligent Goo. Yeah, 7 years. A long time.
For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Nasty ships. Gotta watch out for those. You remember when you played during early access and beta? I only picked Conan up about 4 years ago, I think. I felt a bit late to the party.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Let us speak of our escape. Okay.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times off-world.
So if you want to dig more into the lore of Dune and the game itself, you can pick all of these different options, but we've already done that. We did that in the preview build, so I'm going to go ahead and just
through the barricade.
Continue through the tutorial.
If you do as I say.
Tell me what to
We
do.
need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, look, I have my trooper option. Standard Sardaukar tactics contain and observe, so we'll need to lure them down.
You aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, we need to enter the ship, find the captain, and activate the transmitter.
Terry Wogan just
Take this community
subscribed.
transceiver. It's essential for
Terry,
planetary
thank you for your Prime
communication.
sub.
Now go.
Super appreciate that. I know you only get one a month, so thank you for
storm is
choosing
upon
to
us.
use it here. Cheers. Enjoy turtle emotes and ad-free viewing. All right, now go. All right, so this is just going to teach us the very basics of combat, essentially, and also
Stick to the
farming.
shadows,
to a certain degree. Oh, wow, Drongo's here. Wait, you're finishing early today, Drongo. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness, the Hype Club is here. It's clubbing, and it's only 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's how the Aussies like to do it, apparently. How's it going, Drongo and Raiders? Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream? How was your playing Oblivion, aren't you, at the moment? You're doing Oblivion things. How's it going? My God. It's very noisy in game right now. It's very noisy in game right now. Folks, please go follow Bloody Drongo. Plays a huge variety of games in the morning time. Is a fantastic Aussie who likes drinking mayonnaise from shoes. I think that is an accurate description. Bloody Drongo. How's it going, folks? It's good to see you. You've come at a good time because we have just launched into the world of Dune Awakening for their open beta weekend. And we're looking today at trying to figure out how to set up a community guild and figure out all of the different guild mechanics in the game. This is going to be released on the 10th of June with advanced access on the 5th of June, I believe. So it's around the corner, and it's a game that I've been kind of close to for some time now. So I'm really looking forward to it.
Made it to the
Yeah,
water.
it's very accurate, Drongo, right? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Are you playing the beta weekend at all, or are you going to hang on until launch, Drongo? Twitch, don't do this. I don't know if you get this, Drongo. Twitch has started doing this thing with me where if X amount of people type a message in my chat, then it will go, surprise hype train.
A turtle made
So it's like
it
a
to the
fake
water.
train. It's a fake hype train. It's not a real hype train. Oh. But apparently chat are going to make it a hype train, which I appreciate. Thank you.
UK just subscribed.
Jabal.
Hype train.
With your 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. You absolutely will be. You took part in the creator weekend. Yes, you did, of course. Yeah, going to play more this weekend. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to stream it today. And then I plan on kind of hopping in and out over the weekend just to hang out with the community and stuff. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management games on here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. I've been playing Dune for some time now. I did the creator event, the preview event two weekends ago. I've been playing the closed beta, and I also had an opportunity to cover it and do some interviews at Gamescom as well. So yeah, I'm really excited for this. I'm actually partnering up with Molly Berry in about, well, a couple of hours time. We're doing like a joint community guild weekend, which should be a lot of fun. But yeah, Molly's covering it as well. I went to Gamescom with Molly, and we sat and did a stream together, and we got to interview Joel, who is the creative director of Dune, and got to kind of pick his brain about all the nitty-gritty details of the game, which was really cool. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing V Rising, Terry? I am loving the new V Rising update at the moment. That is another game that I'm playing, and I will be back to on Monday, 100%. 100%. Yeah. And Drongo, I get to see you pretty soon, right? You're going to TwitchCon. I'll get to hang out with you in real life, which is hella awesome. Soon. 100%. But yeah, we're in the tutorial at the moment. And it's very dramatic music for the tutorial. Very dramatic. Now,
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
be careful. Right. There's some equipment on this guy. Can I hold down E? I'm trying to remember how to play. It's only been a couple of weeks. E! But we just picked up a cut array, which is our farming item.
Primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
There we go.
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
I love the little farming mini game. If you right click, it will highlight the weakness in the material that you're trying to cut through, and then you just left click and drag, follow it along. Bam! Just makes farming a little bit more interesting in those beginning stages, right? How's the volume level, chat? Are we okay? Is it good?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay, we can also break down doors as well as rocks. Volume's good on your end. Okay, awesome. Because what I hear in my ears is a little bit different to what you guys hear. All right.
Raise your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay, melee combat. Slash! Yeah, I can slash. Biff. Oh no! Who's this? Okay, the game is going to force me to parry now. I think I have to do like 3 successful parries before it will allow me to pass. My voice is dominating the soundtrack. When you say dominating, is that good or bad, T-Girl? Thank you for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate them. They're all anonymous, so yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not very good at parrying. The timing is, yes, I will admit. Continue. Oh! What happened to her body? Okay, I'm gonna try.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh, I did it! 1. Fail. Yes, 2. 3. Bam! And then I'm allowed to kill him. There we go.
Access granted.
Yeah. Wait, my voice could be a little bit quieter. Oh, really? Okay. I think the annoying thing is my voice is technically at a perfect level, but I can't turn the game music up, I don't think. Let me just check the controls, actually. Ideally, I would like to turn the music up rather than turn my microphone down. I have an awful habit. I don't know anybody else who streams in the chat if you find this, but I am terrible, and it's something I need to get better at. I'm terrible at regulating my vocal volume. I trained as a classical singer, and so sometimes when I'm particularly excited about something, I get very loud. But also, I suffer with kind of like chronic illness, and sometimes I get really tired, and then my voice starts to go like this, and I mumble. Yeah. Oh, it's the narrator that's too quiet. Got you. Right. Well, they're too quiet in my ear as well. So if I can turn them up, we should do that, shouldn't we? But look, it's all on 100. Bum. Yeah. But yeah, I really struggle to regulate the volume of my own voice, and it's something I would love to improve at, you know? Yeah. But yeah, just sorting out volume on stream. I think it's every streamer's bane, right? Yeah. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Noise gate and compressor can fix that. I tried, Aaron, I might have to hit you up at some point because I have tried fiddling around with it. And this is like the best that I feel I can get it. But yeah. Yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, the volume for everything is turned up maximum. But I agree. I do feel like the narrator could kind of, in the mix, be a little bit louder. Yeah. So maybe that is something I'll let the devs know, because I felt like that the other weekend as well. I felt that the narrator was a bit quiet in comparison to kind of like the background noise and stuff. I don't know. Don't know if anybody else finds that, but I don't think there's much I can do about it right now. Anyway, yeah. There's a streamer mode. They've just let us know. Oh, they didn't have that last time. Thank you, Molly. There's a streamer mode. How do we find that? Gameplay? Also, Did I see motion blur on? No. Good. Good. Account. Streamer mode enabled. Streamer friendly mode, meeting licensed audio, disabling HUD chat and invite notifications, hiding the character name. Thank you. Hoi effect. Apply. Resume. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll leave the audio settings for now, I think, because there's not a way to turn the narrator up. Where was I supposed to go? I wasn't listening. Oh, it's through the green door. It's through the green door. No, I like nitpicking though. It's all good. Okay, being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger. This is something I keep forgetting to do. Left alt. There we go. Does it just want me to stagger forever? There we go. Okay, water discipline. Sure. Yeah, we're going to start to get dehydrated now that we don't have any water. That's fine. I don't think there's any water in here though, so I can't really do much about that. I think... Is this the guy with the shield? Yeah, we get to do slow blade. Let's go. Yeah, it'll also hide the Funcom ID, block friend invites, and hide general chat. Yeah, those are all things as a streamer that are very handy indeed, right? Okay, let's practice slow blading then.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade
Bam.
penetrates a shield.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting to actually block. Oh. Well, better late than never. There we go. Alright, we did the slow knife attack. So if you ever come across a shielded enemy like that, a bit like in Dune lore itself, yeah, you've got to kind of think your tactics because normal attack won't pierce it.
And activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay. This is our captain. Activate the transmitter. There we go. Ornithopters! We don't get to check out the ornithopters this weekend, unfortunately. They're not going to be available until later in the game, until release. But we get to see how awesome they look, at least. I can't wait to drive one of these. Fly one of these, I guess.
We only need the leader.
Whoa! They did a good job with the cutscenes, I think. Yeah. Gibthopters, exactly. They look so much fun, yeah.
Woodland scum. I man tuk da lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Oh, epic fight ensues. That apparently I have no part of. Oh, that blood looked super super unrealistic for Funcom standards. Oh, there we go. I don't know what rating this game is. Does anybody know what rating it has?
To get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad.
T? Wait, what does T mean? What does T mean? If only the game melee combat looked that cool. I mean, things always look more epic in a cutscene than they do in actual gameplay, I think. Because of all the different camera angles, innit? 13. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that.
As soon as we
Yeah.
break through.
Maybe suitable for ages 13 and older. Gotcha. Okay. That's actually a lower setting than I thought it would be, if I'm honest.
There's
Yeah.
too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Oh. Okay, we're going down. I think this is just the same as last time. I think a worm comes along, doesn't it? It tries to eat us. I might not get purposefully eaten by a worm today. I did that last time. It's rated M for mature. So mature is above teen though, is it not? I assume so. Like it's a higher rating. I would imagine. Is this the point where I'm queuing to get on the server itself? I wonder.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
Okay.
But now you need to run.
A sandworm is coming!
Run.
You can see the sandworm. Oh, it's 17 plus? Okay, yeah, that feels more along the lines of what I thought it would be. Oh boy. It ate my ornithopter! Yeah, that would make sense. That would fall in line with mature then, wouldn't it? If Steam's saying 16.
You made it, Off-Worlder.
Okay.
Catch your breath.
We made
When
it!
the Thopter went down,
Let's
the storm took
go.
us far, of course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice
Uh-oh.
and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. So, this is the server then. This is the South Hagar Basin, which is actually quite a big area. This is the starting area. I'm gonna try and put a base down as kind of north as possible, I think. So we're closer to the Vermilius Gap, which is the next area, and is an area that is partially explorable as part of the beta weekends. Yeah, I'm going to plonk myself up here, and then if anybody is on the server and wants to kind of meet up at this stage, then I can kind of show you where I am on the map. But ultimately, we're working towards getting enough money. I forget what the currency's called now. Enough money to set ourselves up a guild. I believe it costs 2,000. 2,000 money! All right, let's have a look. I don't know if I can run over that dune without getting eaten by a sandworm. That's the only thing. It's called Solaris, the currency. Okay, well, there we go. We need 2,000 Solaris. Wait. Oh, it's a person. Hi. Look at the first fecker I come across, chat. Lark of the Ham. Okay, how do we... Can I be in a party with Lark? How do I be in a party with Lark? Invite. Okay, I invited you to my party. For those that don't know Larkham, he is a moderator extraordinaire. He's literally standing over me as I spawn in. Shoot him. What? With what? I can't. I have a knife. Larkham, I invited you, you fecker. Oh, it says pending. You need. I mean, you don't have to hang out with me if you don't want. I've been okay, me and Larkham are in a party now. So now I can see where Larkham is, you see, on the compass. Look. There he is. There he is. So we're not technically in a guild yet, but we're in a party. I believe up to 4 people could be in a party. Suspicious player right there. Exactly, Tay-Tay. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to go north and just plonk down a very basic bob hut, I think. Sarah, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hello. Sandworm threats. I know, game. Took me long enough. I was doing the tutorial and then Drongo raided in. I'm just going to blame Drongo. It's all Drongo's fault. Where's the weak point? Here we go. I'm going to farm some bits on the way though. Yeah, you've had a meeting and ordered food. I suppose it's lunchtime, isn't it? I mean, it's actually after lunchtime technically for us UK lot. Yeah. Hydrate. Am I allowed to hydrate with coffee? Is that allowed? I have a big thing of coffee here that I've barely touched. You're so excited for it to be Friday. You're ready for D-Gen gaming and oversleeping this weekend? Hell yeah. Are you going to be playing V Rising or Dune, Sarah? That's the ultimate question. Coffee is a liquid, I agree. And not... Oh, that was a bit disorientating. Not only is it a liquid, but it has caffeine in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it has quite a lot... It has a lot of water in. Precisely. Precisely, Crafton. Yes. 100%. You've got bosses to slay. Let's go. I've got a bunch of books, Sarah. If they would be of use to you on the V Rising server. Got a bunch of books, tier 2 books I can trade. Yeah, I reckon I just want to put down my little sub-thief console. I want to put down the sub-5 console. This is actually a really good place to put it because the two important POIs of the Hacker Basin South are this little crashed out ship over here, which we can't see just yet. And there's also the trade center over there. So actually, one of the best places we could just put a thing down for now will be a little bit further this way, I think. Although... Yeah, hi Lock. I'm just trying to figure out where to put down a Bob hut. Which is like the easiest way across here. Let me see if there's like a way up this way. Oh, you're a Bene Gesserit. Wait, that wasn't Lark? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Yeah. Your books in V Rising are at the entrance by your teleport, Bolden. I should do the same in my base as well. That's actually a really great idea. Put them in the box outside the house. Yeah. Yeah. First, yeah, that is one of my requirements for base. Absolutely. Put it down near some lickable plants. Lickable plants. If I was doing a guide to Dune Awakening, that's what I would put in it. Built a base next to lickable plants. Who are these? Who are these? Who this? I don't know who this is. Hi. Hi. I haven't got my in-game voice chat on. Just in case. I mean, I'm sure there won't be any meanies today, but you never know, right? You never know. I'm just debating whether to just plonk my base down a little bit further west. Oh god, that's a sandworm. That is a sandworm. Phil Slayer, hi, welcome in. Squirrel, good afternoon as well. You're assuming it's like Conan. It's actually very different from Conan. It definitely employs some similar mechanics and systems to Conan. For example, the kind of parkour and climbing aspect is very similar to Conan. But essentially this is a light MMO at heart. It is PvE VP, which just means the predominant part of the content is PvE content, but late game deep desert stuff is optional PvP, okay? But yeah, you're playing on, you know, servers that are hosted by Funcom, and you're playing with, yeah, a lot of people, essentially. Yeah, you can have guilds and things like that as well. Thank you for the follows, folks. Welcome in.
It to the water.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm just trying to build a bit closer to this, if I can help it. Wait, they can kill you if they wanted? No. So we're in a PvE area at the moment, so there isn't player on player violence. Yeah. It's all good. Don't worry. No one's going to come and kill you. Oh, there was a little bit of frame drop there. Yeah, don't worry. There is no PvP in this open beta weekend. No PvP. Okay, I'm going to see what's going on the other side of this rock. I think this is a good place here because then you can kind of jump across easily to either this or this via this group of rocks. So we just need to find a place around here that has lickable flowers. We need lickable flowers, chat. Oh, look what I found. Lickable flowers! There we go. Feral Mist, hello! You don't know why you weren't following the channel? Sometimes Twitch does this thing where it will just unintentionally unfollow you from an account. It happens to me as well. But welcome back. Hi. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Dune. I wasn't gonna stream it today because I've played it quite a bit already and I didn't kind of want to burn myself out before launch, but I got FOMO and decided actually I am gonna play today. Yeah, I think just building, this is like, we're only going to be in this base for a little bit. I just want to plonk a thing down here. Although apparently I haven't followed the tutorial enough to be allowed to build stuff. So there we go. We need to go to the research menu and learn clothing. There we go. So that we can look like everybody else. And we need to craft that clothing. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. FOMO. Did you apply, Phil Slayer? Did you apply for the beta weekend? Because I believe if you did apply, they're in the process of sending emails out with codes and they're going to send them out in waves between now and tomorrow. Yeah. I don't think the shipwrecks are PvP though, PA. I don't think they are. At least they're not in the Hagar Basin South. Maybe they are in other areas. Because I was accidentally shooting players in the starter shipwreck and it wasn't doing damage to them. I thought they were enemies when they weren't. Okay, equip the armor. I did not finish equipping the armor. Apparently. There we go.
The war of assassins has left
Lovely.
debris
And then can I just
scattered
drop
all over
this for now?
sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make
Oh
a
god,
mallet
I'm like
pistol and
hallucinating
darts.
right now.
Don't let the
Oh no, I've been
Imperial
oh
disdain for
no!
ranged weapons
I've
lead you
been that whole
astray.
time I was just stood in the
Very
sun
few
without
people
water.
are foolhardy
Oh, no.
enough to use shields this deep in the sands.
Oh,
And
no.
that is to your advantage.
Is it going to be essentially full release? Oh, when it releases in June, it's full release. No early access, memesy. This is a beta weekend though. So if you are playing this weekend and what you're seeing right now is not fully representational of what you will see at launch, okay? The devs are actively working on the game between now and June the 5th. There is a list of known bugs and things, and if you are taking part in the open weekend and you encounter any issues, have a look at that list and make sure you report it if it's not on that list, is what I would say. But yeah. Yeah, no early access. It's going into full. Is that, yeah, that's salvageable metal, isn't it? Okay, already got some bits. I'm going to make sure whilst I'm researching that I'm stood in the shade this time. Also, I want to build a bob box that has curves this time. Because I didn't do that last time. Alright, research. It wants me to research a pistol. Not a massive fan of the starting pistol, I will say. But because it wants me to do it, I'll do it. Oh, wait. I researched it, but I didn't craft it. Okay, craft. And then I think if we do 3 lots of darts, I think that would be 90 ammunition. I think it's 30 per craft. Is how that works. There we go. All right. Level up. We're level 2. Let's go. Does anybody know what the maximum level is at the moment? Because I'm not sure. Respawn beacon. Respawn bacons. Let's do one of those.
A turtle made it to
Respawn
the water.
bacons. Okay, I'm going to plonk that down here.
This used to be Fremen
in case I die.
territory,
There we go. Thank you
but the
very
War of
much
Assassins
for
and the Sardaukar
the follow.
pogrom put
Welcome
an end
in.
to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them. They would do the same to you.
Right, we need to scout for a... I just made some binoculars. We need to find a scavenger camp. Oh, hey! I don't even know if there is a scavenger camp around here. I'll be honest. I guess we'll have to find one. Yeah, good afternoon, Shadow. Welcome in. Bolden says you think 200 is the cap. PA says you don't know there is a max level. Well, I guess that remains to be seen then, right? Yeah, I'm level 2. Apparently, at the moment. Yeah. You think June's going to be your game of 2025 and 26? That's amazing. I don't know. It's hard to say for me if I think it's going to be my personal game of the year. Because there's still a couple of releases that I'm waiting on to decide. But it is a hot contender for mine. I mean... There's one game in particular that I'm really looking forward to, and that is Light No Fire, and that is made by Hello Games, who made No Man's Sky, and we don't really have an idea of exactly when that's coming out. It might be 2026. Was that not a scavenger camp over there? Oh, someone's trying to speak over there. Hello. Also Subnautica 2, but I don't think that's going to be until 2026. And I think they're coming out in early access. I'm going to see if there's a scavenger camp over here. Who dis? Oh, it's that dude again. Hi, dude. Yeah, there's gonna... If you're new to my stream, there will be a lot of dehydration and sunstroke going on. Does it want me to place a marker? Is that why it's not ticking off? Yeah, that's why it's not ticking off. Okay. Right, go to the scavenger camp. Okay. Of course, the scavenger camp that I picked is one of the more difficult ones for my level, but I guess that's the way we're doing things. So I need to use my ability, the Q ability. Oh, yeah, I'm a trooper today, aren't I? I'm so used to being a Bene Gesserit. It's going to take a hot second to get used to. I think somebody's been here and killed all the people, though. So I'm going to have to wait till they respawn. But it does mean... Oh, a little bit of juttering there. It does mean that I can still re-loot it. So the loot is per player, which is really nice. So I should be able to go in here and grab... Yeah! Let's go. Grab... I got a blueprint for something there. That was interesting. I got a blueprint for Sims Cutter. Nice. Okay. That is like a fancy mining thing, essentially. A fancy mining doodad. Oh, look, there's a person. Use my ability. I mean, I kind of used my ability. I kind of grappled their head and confused the shit out of them and then killed them. Oh. Okay, there we go. Just grappled them in the FOD. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area for a moment. I don't want to kill all the people right now. I want to go back to where I was gonna build. I just grapple to their foreheads and have the ultimate element of surprise. That's it. Oh no! Okay. I'm safe for a minute. What does it want me to do? Oh, it's asking me to learn some skills now. Learn the skills! Okay, skill menu. Oh dear, hang on a minute. Oh god, I'm being chased. Oh no! No! Wow, they aggro quite far, huh? Huh. Okay. Am I safe here for a moment? I think we should probably find some water. Also, I'm pressing escape, and that's... There we go. I wish they would disappear on their own. God. Ah! I know you want me to learn skills, but I need to find some water. Okay, there's the trading outpost over there, by the way. And people are already starting to put their bases down. This is the area that I wanted to put it in. Which means there should be water just up the hill. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Okay, now I can... Actually, do we not have any healing things? Let's make 5 more of those. And then, yeah, we're ready to start learning some skills. So this is our little claw. How many points have I got? I've got at least a point to spend. What is this? Anti-gravity field? This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. Well, that sounds kind of fun. Learn. I want an anti-gravity field. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. How's it going? Oh, sandworm.
Storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
I am going to build my own, but it wants me to farm a few more bits first, which we can do.
Console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
There we go.
Specifics.
What's that? Is that something I can farm? No. I think all of that is just decoration. I don't think that's farmable. Yeah, I want to get... Before I go for a break, I want to put down my marker, basically. That's why I'm kind of rushing through the tutorial at this stage, and I can slow down a bit after that. But I want to put my base in a good spot. And then anybody who is looking to meet up, then at least they'll know where I'm based, you know? But I've got a long way to go to having enough gold to set up a guild. Okay, we've got the fuel cells. We need metal and granite now for the base. The respawn rate... Somebody said last preview weekend, the respawn rate, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but they reckon it was 7.5 minutes for resources to respawn. I honestly felt it was a bit quicker than that. But again, I could be wrong. It is very quick anyway. That's for sure. So there's plenty of stuff to go around. At least in the beginning there is anyway. We don't need copper though. Oh god. I don't want to get caught by that ship. It's going to be bad news. Okay, here's some more granite. There we go. Okay, so now we just need a bit more metal. You feel like the resources are quicker, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was the NPC resources that person was talking about. I mean, look, yeah, that metal, I just farmed that. And it's respawned. Also, maybe like the respawn rate has something to do with the amount of people on the server at that time as well. Could also have an effect. All right. So we're at the point where we can start constructing now. We have like a little construction tool that unlocks some basic construction pieces for us. So let's craft one of them. The building tool. Oh god, I'm gonna get spotted in a minute by this ship. And then we get to place this sub-fief. Is it sub-fief? Sub-fief console is where we can kind of establish our base area. But how do I rotate it, by the way? Does it say? Is that kind of blocking it? Hang on a minute. Let me try that again. Rotate is left alt. I don't know if this is like too far into the desert. I don't know if the sandworm can eat this. I guess it will be an experiment for us. Fife is fief. Fife is fief. Okay. That's how I have been saying it. Sub-fief.
It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I need to take a break. I wonder if I stand under here, am I sheltered? Enclosed. Okay, sheltered. That's good. If there's a sandstorm, then I'm not going to die, essentially. Right. I'm going to take a break. But, folks, if you are on the same server as us, I forget the full name of the server, but it is posted in the Dune Awakening channel in Discord. If you want to work together, myself and Molly are setting up a joint community guild. So, at the moment, what we're doing is we're trying to gather enough Solaris, which is the in-game currency. We need 2,000 in order to establish a guild. So, that's kind of where we're at the moment, but just so you can kind of see where I am, there's Lark of the Ham. He's coming towards where we're set up. We're on, I know the server's called Olaf, but the full name of the server's in the Discord anyway. And I mean, I'm going to leave this here just for a moment if you want to kind of screenshot where we are on the map, but I am the little purple arrow. You can't quite see it, but that's the crashed shipwreck in the Haga Basin South, just there. And then we do have the trade post just northwest here as well. But this is where we are. So we're a little bit west in the starting area. But yeah, I think I'm going to build a classic Vic Bob hut right here, I think. Ah! Larkham, I know that's you. I can see you on my compass. Where are you? I can see you. He was literally the first person I bumped into on the server. I spawned in and he was like standing over me. Oh. Do you use Fractal Cabinet for my PC? I do, yeah. On my my streaming PC is inside a Fractal North XL case. If you type in !mark Fractal in the Twitch chat and go to their PC cases, you'll see it in their list. It's really cool. It combines like traditional materials, but also like wood as well. Has a really nice aesthetic to it, and it's really big as well. It houses everything I need to, with still a lot of spaces for upgrades. Yeah, which is nice. But yeah, I am sponsored by Fractal. I'm very proudly sponsored by them. I really do love their stuff. Oh, we have a date for the Fractal headset, by the way. I forgot what that date is, but it's happening in June. Everything's happening in June. My goodness. This might be an interesting base location, Lark, because the worm is really close. I'm going to stand here a minute. Because if we get the worm meter, that probably means we shouldn't build here, right? Oh, have you got the same one? Let's go. Yeah, I really like it. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Where is it? I think we're fine. I haven't got a sunstroke. I'm fine. Gotta chase the shade. Oh, it's over there, look. Right, let's do classic Bob hut then. Okay, I need granite for this, don't I? Foundations. I'm going to do something slightly different to what I did last time. Larkham, you're going to be so proud of this. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see what I have planned. Okay. Wait, can I do them yet? Can I not do circular bits yet? No! My plan has been ruined. Watermelon question. Can I not do circular bits yet? I want to do circular corners. Maybe they're unlocked after I've built a certain amount of pieces? I don't know. Sun is hot. Who would have thunk it, right? Actually, one of these needs to be a door, huh? I'm going to put the door facing here. Okay, well, eventually, these will be rounded corners, okay? But for now, it's the classic Bob hut. You hate it when they make you do a quest for something. For triangle circular bits, we need it from the beginning, Lobster, right? Absolutely. Hello, you can, but you need to change the set by pressing R. You don't have all the structures in the current selection. These... Thank you very much. How do I say your name? Tonus? Hi. You're quite correct. I'm looking at my favourites, aren't I? So if I press R, we should be able to see a bigger... Okay. So now I've selected it. Okay. Thank you. I know I have sunstroke. I'm gonna have sunstroke whilst I'm building. I think. Build. Oh my goodness. Rotate is left alt. Amazing. Are there triangles? I don't know if they're yes, there are triangles. There are squares, triangles, and circular bits. There we go. So you could make, theoretically, you could make a very small circle, or you could just have rounded edges like what I'm doing. Yeah. So if I go to R, and then walls, and then... Can I do curved windows, though? Rounded wall, rounded window 2. Huh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I like this. Wait a minute. Why has that gone underground? Why has that gone underground?
Made it to the water.
Death Gatto, I don't know what command you're trying for there. What information do you need? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow as well. You know what? We actually do need water. I'm going to get some water a minute whilst I figure this out. Hydrate. I mean, the circular windows, they don't look that circular. But it's still better than just building a box. I think I've accidentally clipped that underground. When I didn't mean to. Yeah, there we go, look. Look at that. Could you show the map again for a moment? Yeah, absolutely. Do you mind, Bolden, if I just... try and... Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong now. Try and get this base down first. Is that okay? So I've got some shelter. I mean, actually, I could probably just rotate it from the inside without... Could I? Kind of being a bit finicky with the snapping on the circular pieces. I can't get it to go where I want it to go! Okay. Okay, well, I'm officially out of granite, so you know what? I'm going to go into the shade and just show you the thing. You know, we don't want a grilled Miss V. Or maybe we do want a grilled Miss V. Maybe we want to find out what happens if we become grilled. This is where we are. If you want to take... In fact, if you want to take a screenshot of it, Bolden, and you can maybe post it into the Discord. How about that? How about that? Yeah, we're cooking a snack for the sandworm. We see? Beard knows. You're a snack. So yeah, you can see where the purple arrow is and where Larkham is. That's where we are. You've got the Haggard Basin South Shipwreck just to the northeast here. And then to the northwest, you've got the trade centre, whatever it's called. Yeah, hopefully that's long enough to see. Unzipped. Hello. Oh, you're on the other side of the wreck. Oh, you're much further north. I mean, to be honest with you, it won't be that long till folks are going to be moving over to the Vermilius Gap Iron area, so there's no kind of rush to like all have to meet in the Haggard Basin. We can always like meet one another at the wrecks and things. But ultimately, I want to build myself a little house, and then I want to try and gather enough gold to establish a guild. We need 2,000 gold to do that. Right, is this shade? No. Are you shade? Yes. Can I do this from here? No. There we go.
A turtle made it to
Lovely.
the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to see if I can finish this up with what I have. Oh, Larkham's is already so much better than mine. He's got stairs. He's got heckin' stairs. Look at this. Already a million times better than what I'm building. Okay, then we've got to do roof pieces. Roofs. So, I guess we need little circular pieces. I mean, Larkham is just an excellent builder. He's a very creative builder. There we go. And then... And then... And then... And then... And then... Hi Dancita, welcome in. I am doing one more giveaway today for a beta weekends code that will be at the end of today's stream. Yeah, if you have applied for the beta already, I know that they are in the process of handing out codes still. They're going to be doing them in waves over today and tomorrow. So if you have already applied and you haven't yet received your code, don't worry too much. However, yeah, if you hang around till the end of stream, could be in with a chance of winning one. Hell yeah! I have a house, everybody. I might not have any water in. Is that... Are you Larkham? Yes, you are. I want to see how fancy your base is. Hang on. Actually, I think my... Do you not think mine looks really cute? I think my house looks really cute. It's got a little hat on. Got a hat on. Let's have a look at Larkham's house. It is a Bob Hurt 2.0. Oh my god, Larkham even has a hatch. You're heckin' fancy, you, mate. Look at this. Little pod. I'm quite happy with mine though. It's definitely better than it was last time. Although I'm gonna have to put some stairs here because it's annoying having to it's annoying having to jump into the house every time. Stairs are where? Special? Structural? Special? Huh. Or? Oh, there they are. Stairs! Oh, please let me put these in. No, I don't want them there. Oh, no. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Just because it's going to be annoying having to, like, jump into the house every time. There we go. Ah! Your house looks like you sell skooma to passing merchants. I don't know what skooma is, but I assume it's a bad substance. You're going to say the EU ping for the US isn't bad? You can parry about as terribly as you normally would. Oh, PA, are you on this server as well? I keep pressing B for build, and I've got to remember that I have to equip this separate item. So it wants me to put down a storage box. I'm probably going to put down 2 because they're not very big. I think they only hold like 10 items each. Placement is blocked, is it? Why is it blocked by another object? Oh, it's not going to let me line it up, is it? I mean, it's kind of lined up. I'll take it. Yeah, I think they have... Yeah, they've got 10 slots in each. So at the moment, I've got a blueprint in there. Oh, we've actually got loads of money already. I've almost got enough money to set up a guild. Banging. Also, quick tip. In your Subfief console, go to storage, and there is 5 extra slots in here of cheeky storage. Can you add me on Steam so you can join me... in-game? I mean, I can add you on Steam, Bolero, but I think adding to the guild is like a separate thing to that. I'm not sure if we're Steam friends, if it means... Can you still find me, Bolero, if we're Steam friends? Is that what you mean? You mean you might be able to find me in game better? I'm not sure there's an easy way to do it really, because the whole partying system, you can only have 4 people in your party. So we're going to have to set up multiple parties anyway. But actually finding one another in game, even within the same guild, I don't know how that's going to work, I'll be honest. But yeah, if you, Bolero, when I go for my next break, if you send me a friend request, I'll accept it on my next break, if that's okay. Just so I don't have to tab out and stuff. Larkham, you've got a heart symbol next to your name. Does that mean you're dead? Oh. What happened, pal? What happened? Revive? Did you die of sunstroke? Whilst building your house? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's my little slow thing. Look, it's so cool. My slow orb. What did, oh, I pressed C to do that. That's awesome. Right, we need to actually power our base, because at the moment it's not powered. So I need to pop down a generator. There we go. Bang in, and then I can fuel the generator. Quick deposit E. Bam.
Console comes with an automatic.
Whoa, look at the little pod, it's now powered.
Sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled,
Yeah.
or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Why is there sand
You've done
inside
well
my
licking
base?
flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source
Oh
out here
yeah,
is blood.
it wants me. Okay.
Extract it, store it.
Oh, Larkham's
refine it,
dead?
and
Larkham,
drink
why
it.
are you dead?
Or if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
How are you dead, pal? Larkham's dead. How did you die? Oh, okay. I don't know where you are. Hi, Kiri. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Skrilla. You're just doing the tutorial. Let's go. I think in order to pass the kind of the first part of the game, I think we all have to build our own individual things until we're in a guild. So I guess we're all just kind of out here working our way through the... I don't think it's really the tutorial. It's like working through the first trial and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. It looks a bit dirty in here. Why does it look dirty? Wait, did I not turn the thing on? Are you on? It is on. I guess we need lights in here. Did I beat the game yet? We only just started. You may have fallen into your house. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, it wants me to research the exsanguination kit. So this is like the next way that you can get water, essentially, which is by extracting blood, which is a little bit grim, but that's the game, I guess. So the basic exsanguination kit. And then we need to craft... Wait, what do I not have? Salvage metal, okay. But yeah, we need to craft the blood bag and the extractor. And the game wants me to go out and farm some more metal anyway. Pardon me, so that is what we'll do. And since it respawns very quickly outside our house. There we go. Lovely. I'm just going to keep back on farming that little bit, I think. Need to put a note on your monitor to remind you don't have a dispenser pack, so stop jumping off cliffs. I think Larkham needs one of those. Can I craft? I can. Small blood sack and the improvised blood extractor. I'm probably going to have to switch a few things around on my hotbar. I don't need that in my hotbar, but I do need the extractor. I'm going to put the building tool on the last part of the hotbar. Don't really end up using my binoculars much, I'll be honest. Okay. I think the game is probably going to want me to start extracting blood before long. So I think if we head towards an outpost, that would be good. That'd be a good idea. Is there one up here? Yeah, what's up here? I want to see what's up here. I keep forgetting I've got this thing as well. Oh shit, I missed. Hang on. Wait. Why can't I... Does it have to... Do I have to grapple onto a person? I thought I could grapple onto a surface.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, I can. That yeeted me well beyond... Oh god! Well beyond what I thought it would. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to yeet me that far. Oh, I took so much fall damage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Right, metal. Oh boy.
A turtle made it to the water.
I'm going to have to learn how to control that. All right, here we go. So that is... I reckon the next stage of the tutorial is going to want me to extract the blood, you see. I bet you. What does it say? Oh, wait, have I still not got enough metal? Really? Oh, there's some more loot here. Oh, no, here we go. Look, locate and kill scavengers. Extract 200 blood. So if I equip this... Do I just click? I can't remember. Yeah. Jab him. And get the blood out. Oh, like someone's... Oh, God. Oh, that... Is that somebody getting eaten? Oh, God. It looks like it's going to eat the ship. They did such a good job with that sandworm. Holy crap. It's so cool. They did a really good job with that. I need to find... Oh, yeah, that is chasing somebody. That is going after somebody. Somebody's getting eaten right now. Hopefully it's not Larkham. Yeah, that is the animation it does when it eats someone. Oh, no. Right, we need to find some more scavenger camps. When does the game? G-Money, what? Oh, was that you? Bolden, was it actually you? G-Money, what do you mean when does the game come out? When does the game? I love that question. When does the game come out? The game comes out into full access on the 10th of June. However, if you buy any of the advanced pre-orders, then you get advanced access 5 days ahead of time. I think somebody's trying to talk to me, but I have my sound turned off because I don't want to be hearing random people all over the place. Yeah. Brain fart. I know. I love it, G-Money. You said exactly what you meant to say. Oh, Bolden. If you can get back here, I can help you make some stuff up if you want. I've got some spare mats. No, Bolden got it. No. Okay, it wants me to kill 2 doodads. Can I shoot from here? Oh, shit. I can. Amazing. Okay, that is 1. Actually, it only wants me to... Oh, hi. It only wants me to extract 1 lot of blood. I don't know if multiple people can extract blood from the same guy or not. I think he was like up on the roof. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I think he's up on the roof. Where did I shoot them? I need to extract your blood. Where's their body? It can't have despawned already. Were they this high up, really? Oh. Chat, I don't know what happened to their body. Oh, there it is. Whee! Alright, there we go. I have extracted their blood and now I'm thirsty again. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we've now got to deposit the blood inside of a blood purifier. Which I'll do back at base. I want to farm this quickly though. Okay. I know I need to drink water. I know, I'm dehydrated. Oh, look, we're starting to kind of... Our vision's starting to go hazy because we're dehydrated. It's not good. Alright, here we go. Oh, Larkham, you're doing something quite fancy with that first base, aren't you? Okay. So we need to research the blood purifier. The blood purifier, which is this item here. There we go. Can you blueprint bases in this? Yes. Yes, you can. It's a very nice feature. Suspender lamp? Oh yeah, maybe we should put some lamps in. Not enough support? What do you mean not enough support? Wait, does this like suspend from the ceiling or the floor? Oh, they're like in the floor lamps? That's kind of cool, but oh, I'm not going to be able to get these symmetrical, am I? I mean, it doesn't really give off a lot of light. I mean, something like that looks okay, I think. It is passable. Refineries. Oh, it's under refineries. Okay, so this is the blood doodad. I'm going to pop that by the front door because we can then just like hop in and deposit stuff. I feel like that sticks out way too much. I don't like that at all. How do I get rid of it? Demolish. There's got to be a better placement for it. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit kind of tighter into the side, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you can blueprint bases and even sell the blueprints, which is really cool. Odwen, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, excellent quality of life feature, exactly. Yeah, you can sell the blueprints. You can even kind of completely blueprint out your base if you don't have the resources yet, the mats to build it. And then you can just fill the pieces in, which is really nice. Super nice. I'm not convinced by this lighting that I've put in the base. Is there not like a ceiling light? Lighting. Oh, I now can't afford anything because I spent all my money. Okay. We'll need to go and get some more metal. Use. So I can deposit blood. There we go.
Spice.
Was I supposed to
It's
where?
everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
The air, the
It
sand, and the
prolongs
blood.
life, expands consciousness.
There we go. And then it changes the
and
blood into
triggers
water.
some
Look.
very vivid dreams.
Oh, we're going to have a spy stream in a minute, chat? I think we might be having a spy stream. We're having a spy stream! Cutscene time! Cutscene time. At least I think that's what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. We're about to have some weird-ass dreams. This is what happens when you have too much spice. This is a survival crafting light MMO. I would describe it as G-Money.
Sacred to the Equan.
Muad'Dib.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen way.
Too much cheese dreams. Spicy cheese.
Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
Septem 18 cheese.
Follow the uncertain path.
There is no thing as too much cheese. I mean, I have a saying. Everything in moderation. Including moderation. Which kind of lends itself to that, I think. Okay, so we had a spy stream, everybody. There we go. Not really sure what that was all about, but there we go. Well, I do know what that's all about. It is heralding... we had a vision, a spice vision of the trials of Akul. I think that's how you say it anyway. And so this now prompts the next thing that we need to do. We need to complete our first trial. That's what we need to do. Locke, I'll wait for you. When you're ready to do the trial, we can go in. Bolden, if you still want to work your way back here, I'll go out now and just farm some mats to help with anybody who ends up dying to the sandworm, maybe. Oh, you've got cheese crackers. G-Money, let's go. Delicious. Cheese crackers for breakfast. The spice stream was very spicy. It was made of spicy cheese. Spicy cheese. Yeah, I'll just get on farming some mats, I think. I'll just be helpful. In fact, something that I kind of was thinking of is just running off and setting up the guilds, because I think I might have enough money now. Oh, actually, I don't quite have enough money, but I nearly do. We need to head over there. Although, to be honest, it's so far away, maybe we don't bother setting up the guild until the game, like, prompts us to go over there. Maybe that's a good idea. But yeah, I'll just farm a bunch of stuff. Oh no, you're getting crashed after snack time. No. So I'll get a bunch of resources to help set up a little base for you. I will do that. I don't think this basic cutter ray is very good for farming copper. I think I need the next tier up. I do have a blueprint for that, but we don't have a fabricator yet. Oh no, it will allow me to farm copper. Oh, fair. Fair play. Yeah, I'm just gonna go farm some resources for a bit. Let me know when you're ready to do the trial, Lark, and we can head over there together. Although Larkham is technically supposed to be working right now, so he might have had to go back into work for a bit. Is this? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be some kind of cave. In fact, all the POIs and stuff are listed on here, so you can even see where the resource spawns are, which is nice. Where is this? Oh, wow. Larkham, we accidentally built right next to the first trial. That's hilarious. We built next to it. But it's this way. I need to just, like, stop standing out in the sunshine as well. You're supposed to be working as well. Are you actually playing V Rising, Sarah? What was that? Granite. I'm trying to find the micro sandwich cave because I need sandwiches. I need sandwiches. Well, we will need the micro fabric eventually for... I can't even reach that. Oh, that was... Okay, so this was... That's that outpost. So there's another cave in this direction somewhere, apparently. God, I'm always freaking dehydrated. What settings am I running, actually, chat? Because I am losing a little bit of frames every now and then, and I wonder if maybe my graphic settings might be a little bit too high. Sandwiches, precisely. The edible variety. Okay, so this is the first trial. That's in here. I didn't realize it was so heckin' close. The maze. But yeah, what settings am I running? Graphics, auto. Ultra. Oh God. I'm gonna put everything down to high. No wonder I'm struggling a little bit. Let's just put everything on high, I think. I mean, it's running, but I don't want to sacrifice that many frames, I don't think. And actually, it still looks really epic, doesn't it? Yeah, that's much better. Is this where the sandwiches are then? Apparently the sandwiches in here. Oh, this is the first trial. I mean, to be honest, if the first trial's here, then we could just do it at our own will, because it doesn't involve trekking across the desert like last time. Yeah, I'm going to jump in and do this now, Locke, I think. Hopefully I can find some sandwiches. Or maybe there's like another cave on the other side of this that has sandwiches. Sandwich? Maybe there was a sandwich in here and somebody got rid of it. Hi Ellie, how's it going? Happy Friday. Oh hey, who this? McLeod. Yeah, I think I'll go in and do this now. Just because I'm here. And then I'll search for sandwiches and more mats. And yeah, Bolton, give me a shout when you get over here and I can give you some of the bits. Yeah. You put your art game to medium. Medium for Tech Cave. Oh, you mean your graphics quality, Jim? You didn't see any of the difference? Yeah. I mean, I feel, yeah, I mean, putting it from high, ultra to high, there's hardly any difference here. Like negative difference, I mean. I feel. I'm gonna heal myself up. Hydrate, thank you, Terry. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in. So this is our first trial. Our spicy trial. We need to inhale the spice. We need an we probably do need an in-game hydrate. It's kind of funny seeing the effects of it all though when you forget, when you stand out in the sun too long and you forget to have a drink. Alright, let's go do this. This is quite, it's just like a little puzzle, this. It's very straightforward. It's just kind of very atmospheric, I guess. Doesn't have a lot of difficulty to it. You're in a kind of, I don't know, we're actually like inside our hallucination now and able to control it. It's like lucid dreaming is how I see this section. Lucid dreaming. We don't have a health bar or anything to worry about. We don't have to worry about the sun or water in here.
Who is it that thinks?
It's very philosophical.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Why am I Wally? Okay.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
So this is a lesson in how not to stand in sunlight. Maybe that's what they're trying to teach me. But yeah, essentially when the eye closes, it can't see you. If you hide behind the rocks, it can't see you. But if I step out, it goes red. If it stays red for too long, you have to do the whole thing again. So yeah, just like a little mini puzzle, if you like. There we go, that's the first one. Wally! Wally!
A turtle made it to the water.
I have a question for Dune lore nerds in the chat. What is the... I mean, I'm sure there are many languages within Dune, but what is that language that she was speaking there? What were the names? Obviously this is English, but then...
Until suffering was a thing, we came to
Jacobsa, oh my goodness. And whose language does that belong to, Terry?
Is suffering.
Whose language is that?
Found it, we were home.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I should clarify, I'm not massively versed with the lore of Dune. So if you have any little tidbits that are relevant to what we're doing at the moment in the game, then feel free to share, because I'm really interested to hear about it. So Jacopsa is the language of the Fremen. Thank you very much for that. I have Dune Awakening on audiobook ready to be listened to, and I keep just not sitting down listening to it. And I very much would like to do that before launch. I have seen the recent films. I haven't seen the old films. A lot of sand in the Dune lore, I should imagine. That's a nice little tidbit. Thank you for that, Dav. So, Jacopsa is the dialect that the Fremen speak. There are about a dozen different dialects. Yeah, I should imagine that there would be multiple. Yes. You haven't seen anything. You watch too much Twitch and YouTube.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive.
How am I supposed to get down there, chat?
To forget.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! I've hit in a hole! Okay, it didn't set me all the way back to the beginning. It just set me back here. That's nice. It doesn't put you all the way back. Okay. So... can I hide here? Yes. And then I can run away and escape it. Okay. And then there's another one here as well. Uh-oh. Oh no, I fell down a hole. I fell down a spice hole! Okay, so after each eye, it does like a mini save, I guess. And I guess you like hide in here like that and then wait till it passes again. Oh, I remember this. You got to jump. And... oh, no, no, no. There we go. I remember now.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
Totally not picking up on a crude joke about spice holes. What? How can it be crude, Dav? You know what? Don't even explain to me. I don't want to know the inner workings of your mind. You only saw the movie once, dude, but you've read the book 3 times. That's cool. Must be good then if you've read them that many times. Okay. Off. Uh-oh. No! Oh, wait. It literally just brought me back to this bit. Wait, I'm really confused as to where I'm supposed to go now. So we jumped across there? Am I going forwards or backwards at this point? I don't know. I don't know! Oh, Chekhovska is the language. You misspelt it, but it's still pronounced the same, right? Yeah. Galach is the Universal Imperial language, which is what we're hearing as English. Got you. Okay. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to come. I think I struggled with this bit last time. Oh, I think I've got to jump over there. So I think I've got to jump over this bit, maybe. Excuse me, Larkham. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Right, we need to go up those stairs to the right. Are you still base building, Lark? The trial's right by our heckin' house. I totally didn't plan for that, by the way.
Leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
I think.
Those who
Ooh,
suffer.
we finished.
Remember harm. Ibn Qutayba.
Whoever thinks suffers, chat. Got the big talk going today. Happy Friday,
Who
Mega
is
Chili.
it
Hi.
that thinks?
I mean, we've only got one option. Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
All right. Awaken. Awaken from your suffering, chat. Oh, I've got 5 freaking Discord messages. I bet it's all Molly. It is. I'm just chatting to Molly. Connecting to Olaf. I like how our server's called Olaf. That makes me smile. Yeah, it kind of temporarily takes you out of the server, I guess, whilst you do the trials. The famous stream, Molly of the Berry, precisely. Yeah, we're doing a joint guild over this weekend, and Molly is planning on streaming tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I believe, as well. Whereas I'm only streaming today. So at the moment, I'm just trying to progress to the point where the game takes me to the trade post, because I think it's at the trade post you set up a guild. Can you remember, chat? Do I have to go to the trade post to set up the guild? I know I need 2,000 gold. But that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the sandberry turtles going and get people in the guild. It's either at the trade post or one of the cities. It must be the trade post, PA, then, yeah. It must be. But yeah, I'm just going to follow the... It's not really a tutorial. The guidance until that point.
Your signal drifted for a moment.
There's the mic. It's telling me to find moisture-sealed
When
caves.
the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
I mean, the map said that there was one on the other side of this.
Contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Oh, did someone die there? Can I steal your stuff? I'm so toxic. No, I'm not going to steal that person's stuff. You've got a doctor's appointment. You got to head in about an hour. You're hoping to get the email. I hope you get the email as well, Terry. I'll still be streaming when you get back, and we are giving away a code at the end of stream today. Anybody who hasn't got anything yet. It's okay. I'm not a baddie. I promise. I'm not a baddie. Yeah, according to the map, there's a micro sandwich cave here. I mean, is there a way to go higher up that I'm missing? Oh, do you know what we could do though, chat? This. I love this. I could grapple. I could better than climb. I can freaking grapple everywhere.
A turtle made it to the
Wait,
water.
is this the sandwich cave? Are you... Do you have sandwiches? No. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Whee! I don't know. I'm kind of really enjoying this. I have a feeling I'm going to end up dying at some point with it, though. I'm going to end up grappling too far and having a bad time. Whee! Okay, now I'm like too far the other way. Unless it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I can also climb, but the grappling's fun, right? Okay. I can't grapple too far, though. Oh, hit my head. I don't even know if it's this high up, by the way. Usually the caves have a path going to them, however. Oh. Wait, is this something I can farm? Is this like... No, I think that's just decoration. I'm looking for the micro sandwich cave. I think it must be... I'm trying to like face the right way. Apparently I'm on top of it. There's left and down? Down there? So there's the little outpost bit, which is that. So it should be like, yeah, down here this way. Like, is it right on the ground? Uh-oh. I need to be careful because I've not got the thing yet to stop me from taking full damage. Oh wow, Larkham's house looks so much better than mine. Up here? Because I feel like they all have paths. No, but this is just taking me... This is just taking me to the trial. It's up on the ledge above me. Oh god, stream delay though. Which ledge? It's saying... It's saying it's inside of the cavern. But I didn't see anywhere that had the sandwich fiber in here. Like, there wasn't anything to farm, unless I missed something. I mean, it's not even saying it's in here now. Very confusing. Maybe it is up there. But apparently, yeah, I'm right on top of it. So I guess maybe it is on that ledge. Wait, why is that not working? Uh-oh, 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 oh. This is gonna end so badly for me. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I was up here before. Ah. This is like as high as I can go. And this is above where we were down there.
Sector weather alert.
Oh god, there's now going to be a sandstorm. Oh good lord. Oh no! Oh. Oh wow, I didn't die. Right, we're going to have to go inside here for a minute. Because there's a sandstorm. But yeah, the only thing is if it's beneath this, like closer to the ground. Yeah. Ankles are probably fine. It's fine. I can put some bandages on them. And it fixes it all right up. Apparently I can have some more. There we go. Right, we're going to wait out the sandstorm. There's a little symbol. My camera's kind of hiding it, but there's a little diamond symbol above my water bar, which indicates that we are in an enclosed space, so we would be safe from the sandstorm. But yeah. Oh, do you know where it could be?
Sector weather alert.
Maybe the entrance to it is all the way around this side. Under here? I don't know. Because that's the only micro sandwich cave on this area. Oh god, you can even see the sandstorm coming across the map. Look. I would have to go all the way back over here to get more. Do you have the Dune referral code again? You were going to pick up your copy? Yes, I do. If you are looking to pre-order Dune, I do have a code that you can purchase it from at Steam prices. And I do get 10% commission for every purchase as well. So do consider using my link and supporting me. Yeah, thanks, Ussie. Yeah, I mean, we could just go over to cave is here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm so confused. But there was no micro fibers. I don't know. Chat, was there a loot crate in here that I missed or something? Yeah. Does pre-purchase give beta access? Scruffer, it does not, no. Unfortunately. I don't know if it's still possible to apply for the open beta weekend. But if it is still possible, then you would do it through the Dune Steam page. A bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intended. But I'm wondering if there was maybe a loot crate that I missed in here. But I swear I didn't see anything. Like, there's nothing that I've missed, is there? I'm sorry that it's very dark as well. I can't really do much about that. And somebody's died there. I don't see any loot crates or anything. Oh, a little bit of frame droppage. I'll have a look further kind of onto the ground. Just see if there was like a cave entrance that I perhaps missed. But yeah, there's like that. Yeah, I can't see a loot crate in here. Just gonna double check I haven't missed anything. No, because that was where we sniffed the spice. Yeah. How are you getting on, Bolden? Have you made your way back yet? I mean, it could be a bug, maybe. Maybe it's symboling... It's the wrong symbol or something. But yeah, I'll have a look at the very base of this rock and see if I've missed something. Oh, thank you for that, Ussie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So what we do is if we go right down here and then all the way around the bottom, see if we can see like a little cave opening. Oh my god, that worm is so close to my house. It's scarily close to my house. You managed to walk over. Do you need some mats and stuff? Unless you're supposed to grab the death crate. I don't think so. Because the caves that have the micro sandwich fiber, they're quite obvious when you see them. And they are usually kind of on the bottom level of a big rock. Or they have a pathway leading up to them like this. Okay, so that's the cave we were at. The spice flows! Hi Soma, how's it going? We've already had our first spice stream. Okay, so it's not up there. Very excited for this. Yeah, it's nice to actually get to play with everyone now. I hope everybody gets their emails come through. I really do. Wait, there's something here? Could this be it, maybe? Oh, there's water up there. Okay. It might be... Oh, this is just a normal scavenger camp, though. Pressing all the wrong buttons. And that goes to the big scavenger camp. I don't see no sandwich fibers though. Unless the sandwich fibers are inside the camp. I don't know, so it's confusing me. They might be like inside of chests and things, I guess. But usually it's a separate little cave. is in here? Oh, thought that was a secret door. Give me your sandwich fibers. Can't wait for the full game to come out so you can put together your guild. The Order of the Sandwiches. Yes! It's got to be done, Soma. We're trying to sort out a guild this weekend called the Sandberry Tortoises. But I'm still trying to get enough gold together to buy the guild. I think I've nearly got enough. Nearly got enough. Yeah, you got to get in there with that name, Soma. It's a good name. Oh, we got a blueprint for a sand bike piece and a shit ton more gold. That is all the gold we need, chat, by the way, for the guild. But I was kind of hoping there might have been maybe another chest that had the EMFs and the sandwiches in. But that's okay. We can just go to the next rock along if we need to. What's this? Obtained 3 intel. Hell yeah, I love information. I don't know if there's anything else up here. Oh wait, this is loot. Do you have sandwiches? No. Yeah, I'm enjoying being a trooper today. I can grapple to things. Wait, that's not the grapple. I can grapple and just yeet myself everywhere. It's wonderful. I'm loving life. But yeah, I don't know where that cave is around here. So I think what we need to do... Oh, more loot. Yeah, it's definitely not the correct type of loot here. There was one more camp here. If this doesn't have what I need, then we will go to the next rock along. Oh, someone's blowing up explosives. That's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, this is the trooper build, Kiri. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's okay. I'm nice. I promise. But yeah, no sandwiches, chat. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no, have I got myself stuck? No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, okay. Let's go over there then. If we can't find what we need here. Which means running across the desert for the first time today. I do like how if you're just running from A to B, you don't lose stamina. It's very nice. I like that a lot. There we go. Is it shared loot? No. Everyone out of the crates. Everyone gets some loot. Yeah. Okay. Can I get from here to there? That's the question. Are you ready, chat? Go! Okay, that little bar there means if you were to build your base here, the sandworm could possibly eat it. There we go. We're fine. We made it. So we're looking for like cave entrances that have like a shiny silver substance over them that we can break and it will give us the sandwiches as they are known. The sandwiches. Okay, apparently there's 2 of them coming up. Yeah, that's true. When you have a grappling hook, you're never stuck. I didn't even think of that, Kiri. I see some sandwiches! Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. I thought that was a bad guy, but it's another player. Hi. Yeah, look, see? That player would have looted this chest, and now I get to loot it as well. Although the resources are one time, but they respawn so quick. You hardly notice it. Now, here we go. Look, so this is a sandwich fiber. Maybe the sandwich fiber cave at our place was also hidden behind. Uh-oh. Okay, where's that other guy? There we go. We should also be jabbing them for blood. Before I forget. We should be jabbing them for blood. Jab, 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 jab. Everybody remember to be a YouTube werewolf today? Wait, why are we being a YouTube werewolf? What do you mean, Kiri? What do you mean? Okay, we got the EMFs as well. We need those. Read the rest. Everybody remember to be a YouTube werewolf today. Like and subscribe. Wow. Can I use that at the end of my YouTube videos now? I reckon I'd probably lose subscribers if I started quoting that at the end of my YouTube videos. Oh no. Very good, Kiri. Very good. I will be putting out my next Zomboid video on Sunday, by the way. I realise I'm a little bit slow at putting my edited content out, but I do get there eventually, I promise. So if you've been following the Project Zomboid Beginner's Guide, episode 2 will be out at lunchtime on Sunday. I just got to finish editing it tomorrow. Okay, there's another sandwich cave over here. That is what they are now known as. Sandwich caves. There we are, look, up there. Uh-oh. Actually, that wasn't that much fall damage. That was okay. So somebody's already broken that one, but I can break this one. And I should be able to loot the crate in that other cave as well. Because sometimes, yeah, pick up some ammo from the bodies. There we go, got a healing kit as well. Can I get any more blood from you? Or am I full? There we go. I do like that you're running into people pretty frequently. Yeah, there's a lot of people about. And I think because I mean they're inviting people in waves at the moment, so as we progress through the weekend, you're going to come across more and more folks, essentially. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I can go into this other cave that somebody's already broken into, and I should be able to loot the containers at least, even if I can't get the fibre from the entrance of the cave. Theoretically. Okay, I've got some explosives in here. Ooh. There we go. Now it wants me to find some metal as well. That should be enough fibre to get cracking with though. So I guess I'm going to go back to base. Farm metal on the way. There we go. Don't you need more fibre? Oh, for the healing kits. The thing is, fiber's fairly easy to come across because it's just the little bushes. But the sandwich fiber and the EMFs, which we also need for crafting, less so. I find. Personally. Ugh, it wants me to drink the blood from the base. Okay. Well, we can do that. I'll grab a little bit more metal. We're gonna need it. How do I remove a marker? Remove marker, left click. No. Hold it down. There we go. Right, yeah, I'm gonna get back home. At this point. Because we need to drink blood from the base, and then we need to research and craft a fabricator. And then we make our first still suit, which is why we've been farming this fabric stuff, right? And still suits, I don't know, they're my favorite because I like being able to recycle my own pee and poop. It is very useful. Yeah, these green bushes up here are for fiber. These are for water. There we go. But yeah, they're pretty common. And yes, I know I'm getting sunstroke. I know. I know. You get more dehydrated when you have sunstroke. Naturally. I'm just trying to figure out which is the best way to hop across here. Right, it's going to be from this rock to this rock, I think. Oh. Okay, it's a good job I didn't run across then. Okay, it's gone that way now. Let's go. Let's go! Hopefully it doesn't have a good turning radius. I can't imagine sandworms would have a very good turning radius, right? Right? Hopefully. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We are fine. You're still alive and you had a dentist appointment. Hey, you did the thing, Salissa. I know that going to the dentist can be a massive source of anxiety for some folks, can't it? But it's all done now. It's all done. Okay, base is over here somewhere. Bolton, do you still need mats or are you all set up? Are you good? Are you established? Be interested to see if anybody else has found their way over here yet. Yeah, I'm going to keep following the little tutorial thingy in the top left. It's not really a tutorial per se. Ugh, it's just some guidance. Until I go to the outpost. And then I will sort us out a guild. And then I've got to try find Molly. I'll try find Molly. Well, whoever this person is, they've got a freaking upstairs. You only need the granite. I think I have a little bit of granite to spare. Wait, did this person make a little thoroughfare? Because that's very thoughtful of them. That's very kind of them. Right, here is my little hut. Yeah! Right, who's this? Who's this? Is this? Oh, it's Valero! Valero made it as well. Hey! I need some water, hang on. Yeah, if folks want to keep following the guidance until we get to the point where we go to the outpost, and then maybe we can make an outpost trip and get the guild sorted. But yeah, if you, I'm back now, so if you do need granite, let me know. I can chuck you some. I'm gonna deposit the blood. What did it want me to do? It wanted me to drink, right? Drink. There we go. I have drunk the blood, and now it wants me to research a fabricator. There we go. That's going to allow us to build our still suit. Fabricator. I think I can afford it. There we go. I really like the animation of the fabricator when you're crafting things. It's super cool. Okay, fabricate a scavenger still suit. I think I had to research that though, didn't I? Journey echoes of the past. Wait, have I already done that? Maybe that's unlocked with the fabricator. Oh yeah. I was getting confused. The still suit is under the water tab. Okay. All right, here we go. Look, micro sandwich fabrics. Look at the animation. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? We are making up our suit. Take. Yeah, this had its own little inventory as well, so when you're crafting stuff, it kind of goes into there. For years you thought it was still suit, as in still water, but now you realise it means distilling water. Imagine if you had a sparkling suit. Fabric made from bread, precisely, the sandwiches. No, it's called micro sandwich fibre fabric or something like that. So, because it's a mouthful to say, I just keep calling it sandwiches. Gear seems very easy to craft in this. You're wondering if materials have been ramped up for the beaters. I actually don't know, if I'm totally honest with you, if they have or not. That's a good question. I mean, there's lots of ways you can get different types of armor, like blueprints for cool items that you have to go out and find in the world that aren't available for you to learn through the kind of normal crafting system. So there's kind of, yeah, and those will cost more to make because they're extra special, if that makes sense. Oh, you're looking through the windows? Right, I'm coming. You want the granite, yeah? If I'm managing, can I manage outside the guild or not? Access level, associate, guild, public. I'm going to put guild, and then once we get the guild running, then you guys can just come in and out. I'm going to throw... I've got 178. Is that okay? Drop. There you go. I'm standing on it. Also, I want to equip this new suit. Hell yeah!
Impressive, off-worlder.
Oh!
Just remember,
Bum close
if you
up.
don't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Liquefied poop.
Hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device.
Oh,
so you can
Squirrel,
figure out how
hey!
to get there and join me.
Got another one. Hello. Hello. Where's everyone's bases then? So that's Larkham's house. Of course it looks really hecking cool. Look at that. I'm here. Who's this over here? Miles wants to know if there's a clan and guild thing. Yeah, Buckmer, hi. Buckmer. Apparently I need 2,000 money to buy a guild, and I have enough, but I think I have to, in order to buy the guild, I have to, you see that big building? I have to go over there in order to buy the guild. So the answer is no, but I'm working on it. I'm kind of following the guide at the top left until it takes me in that direction, and then I will set us up. I don't know if it's helpful to Molly. She might want to build somewhere else on this server. But feel free to take a screenshot. I'm pretty sure I can just add Molly as a friend and she could find me as well that way. Bookmer. That might be a better idea. Yeah, let me see if I could do that. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Because I mean, Molly might not want to be in my party, and that's totally fine. But parties and guilds are separate, and we can have up to 4 people in a party. Invite. Okay, I think I invited Molly. I think invite to party. I think I invited her to a party. I think I did. You took a screenshot. Okay, that works too. Tell her I think I sent her an invite her as well to party if she wants. I'm currently in a party with Larkham. Friend invites. That's... I guess, like, we can also add each other as friends, I guess, as well. Molly's here as well! Wait, where's Molly? Wait. Wait, I bet you this is Molly's base, because Molly likes feckin' pillars. Is this Molly? Hang on. Oh, I'm not allowed to grapple to the base. Oh, I can. Ha Oh, that one's you. I just grappled over your house, PA. Okay, so that's PA's base. This is not a Molly base. That's not a Molly base. Who's this? Doesn't say who that one is. Who's that over there? Who's this? No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Where's Molly? Oh, she's not built anything yet. Okay. But she's here somewhere, apparently. But yeah, we can either party up or wait to set the guild up. I'm down with whatever Moles wants to do. But I was going to wait, before setting the guild up, I was just going to wait till the guidance sends me in that direction, because it's quite a long way to travel otherwise. Is this Molly? Who's this? It's Bolero! That's Bolero. I like how we're all building around this little rock. It's so cute. Look, who's this? Is that Bolden? No, that's Skrill. Where was Molly then? Skrill said, oh, Molly's here. Maybe Skrill means Molly's just on the server, maybe. Yeah. Right. Well, for the time being, I do need to go for a little break in a minute. And the little guidance wants me to set up an ore refinery, and I can get some copper cooking whilst I go for a break. Oh my god, that sandworm is causing my whole base to shake. I'm not sure if you want to know or not, but if you don't, mods should remove your message, but sooner or later it tells you to abandon your base and move out. Yeah, I know about that. Don't worry. So for context, for those of you that may be new to my stream, I have played in the closed beta, which I can't really talk about my experience within it, but I can say that I've been in the beta. I've also played as part of the preview weekend 2 weeks ago as well, so I'm quite familiar with how the game works and things. Generally speaking, if I need help with stuff, I'll shout watermelon. That's kind of like my code word for backseating. So if you hear watermelon, it means help me. But yeah, I know about the base moving thing. For sure. Like, I should imagine most folks today will probably end up across the Vermilius Gap at some point. Corvax, welcome. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I think I sent Molly a party request. Sometimes the party requests are a little bit funky, though. Oh, wait. I need to actually research it, I think. Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What's the code word for front seating? What is front seating? The opposite of back seating, I guess. Shotgun, yeah. Something like that. Oh, hey, GP.
GP underscore just subscribed. Weekend is here.
It is here. Thank you so much, GP, for your 14 months. Thank you. How are you doing? Have you got anything fun planned for the weekend? Are you doing any Dune at all? By any chance? Okay, small ore refinery. Yeah, let's get some of this copper cooking up. Copper cooking! I keep forgetting that build is actually done through this thing, which is the little build. The buildy doodad. It's a scientific name, don't you know? Refinery ore. And then I guess. I'm gonna like pop it in sideways here, I think. Being super fiddly, there we go. And then refine the ore. Max 27, perfect. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know if I go to social, I can see Molly. I click on Molly. Invite to party. Yeah, I have sent Molly a party invite. If anybody is also in Molly's chat, say Vic sends party invite. Don't feel you have to accept. I'll understand if you don't want to be at my party. Do I know about the pity bike? The pity bike? What is a pity bike? You're talking about the pity bike. You mean if you get eaten by a sandworm, they give you a free bike? But I didn't get a free bike when I got eaten by the sandworm in the preview weekend. Is that? I wonder if that's a new thing they've put in. So when you mean pity bike, that is precisely what you mean. It is not a typo. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should get eaten by a sandworm just so we could get a bike. Also, Molly is now on the map. Apparently. Molly and Larkham. Oh my, Molly's like 2,000 meters away. And Larkham is 190 meters away. So you got a free bike then, Bolden? I mean, that's pretty good going, I say. Okay, a few things. I do have some skill points to spend, and we should probably do that. I'm quite keen to improve my claw, my grapple. Explosive grenade. You throw a grenade with an explosive core that detonates in a spray of shrapnel. Okay. But is that not part of this? So that's interesting. It's part of the gravity field. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle. Panicked and unable to remember their basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Minus 20% ability cooldown. That sounds really cool. I'm going to go for that. Yeah. And now I have 1 point and I can't buy anything. Oh. From Molly. She wants to put a house down next to the bike part spawn. She wrote something in the shared chat. Oh, we have a shared chat. How do I access the chat? Chat! I found it. That's such a dramatic entrance, Jane Dizzle. How's it going? Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good morning. Okay, I now... So wait, who is in the party? Lark? You Gandalf the Brown? Don't know who that is. Okay. I see it now. You wanted to plop down over by the bike part loot. I don't even know where the bike part loot spawn area is. I don't actually know where that is. But yeah, how do I even get rid of this now? How do I get rid of it, chat? There we go. Probably not in your party. But how can they... yeah, but how can I see their messages within party? That's weird. What? I don't know where the bike spawn area is. I don't think it's here, though. At the top, you can choose between all proximity and party. Okay. Oh, I see. So it was like mixing them all together. And that's why I was getting confused. Gotcha. Well, Molly knows where I've built because I sent a map and I also said I unintentionally built next to the first trial. So she'll know where I am. And we don't technically need to actually physically meet up until we get this guild thing sorted. And we're not quite there yet because we need to do a bit more research and stuff. We need to do the surveying kit and the probe. And then craft. Wait. Oh, I make it in the fabricator. I think. Maybe? Do I? Oh, there it is. Here we go. So survey probe launcher and survey probe. And then we got to go as high as we can and then launch this thing. And then it will open up the entire Hagar Basin South part of the map for us, which will make things a lot easier when we're exploring and traversing. Oh, the animation when you do your base and it sees all of our buildings. That's really cool. It'd be great to be able to get a screenshot of that, Bolden. I'm too late now, though, unfortunately.
Did you get a probe made?
I got a probe made.
Static discharge from the sandstorms.
Right, where is high up, though?
Unreliable on Arrakis.
Probably up here, actually.
A handheld probe can gather enough local
I would
data
say.
to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I'll try not. Okay, let me see if I can get up here then. Yeah, problem is. I mean, actually, we could use a combination of climbing and the grapple to get up here pretty quick, I reckon. Pretty quick. Where does Molly mean? She's building a base near where the bike parts spawn. Where's that, chat? Do we know? I can see that this is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Hi, not a fox. Hi, Ayrton as well. Oh, she's far east. Okay, so she is at the other side here to me. To be honest, that's fine, because I think, as I say, until we're actually, like, able to set up a guild, we're going to be a bit all over the place, I think. And actually, it probably won't be until the Vermilius Gap area where we can, like, start sharing more things. Just a flesh wound, right? How do I drink? F. I can drink my P now. Yeah, I reckon if we get to the top of here, this should be... I know I have sunstroke, chat. I know I have sunstroke. I'm also dehydrated. Oh god. Okay. Right. Oh, who's that? Let's do this quick, shall we? Okay, right. The survey is happening, everybody. Who's this? Oh. Biru is also doing the same thing as me, see? Yeah. You have sunstroke. Thought you should know. Thanks. I'm just going to change my stream title to I know I have sunstroke. Just all in caps, and that's just the title of the stream. Hydrate. I actually could hydrate in real life, to be fair, Crafton.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me.
Sun is hot.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands.
I mean, look at how wavy our vision is, isn't it glorious?
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes.
Okay, so
and remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
I'm gonna go get some water quick, but at this point, it's now telling me to go to the Griffin's Reach trade post. So that is where we can buy the guild. Is anybody in our little area ready to do that? Is anybody ready to come over and make a little trip? Uh-oh. Does anybody want to come with? If people aren't far off, I'll just hang around and wait. Huh? Can meet up at the trade post. Okay, PA is ready. And then what we can do is, once we've bought the guild, we can go find Molly and get Molly's lot in as well. How about that? How about that? Yeah, pin it, Sarah. Pin it. I love it. Pin it. Do it. I mean, we should probably pin the Dune Awakening message. The one that has the link to the thing, but that's more fun. I freaking love the little footprints in the sand. They're so cute. All right. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Cool. So me and PA are ready. I'm going to chat to Molly a minute. I don't... Oh no, she sees it now. Are we the Sandberry Turtles or something else? Right, tell Molly I wrote to her. Are we going to be the Sandberry Turtles or are we something else? What are we deciding on? The last hit point is the only one you need. I like that thinking. I like how my name is Hidden Character. I think that's because I'm in streamer mode, maybe. I'm hidden. But yeah, we need to know the name. Anybody else coming with? Anybody else want a little trip to the old trade post? Anybody want a trip? Why not just sandals or the sandwiches? Well, we wanted to amalgamate Molly's name. I mean, I know I don't have turtles in my name, but as we all know, I like turtles. That's PA there. I'm just going to actually offload some of my inventory. I realise I'm carrying a lot of crap right now. I almost didn't have... Oh, I actually have enough gold. Interestingly, I have enough gold. Yeah, I'm going to save a lot of my bits here. I think. Let's just drop all of that. Yeah, fuel cells. In fact, fuel cells can just go straight into the generator. They can just go in there. Honestly, I don't need binoculars. I rarely use those, I'll be honest. Crafting mats. She's responded. Berry sand turtles. Molly says, I'm down with whatever doesn't involve the name butts. Okay, well, it's... Okay, so she's fine as long as it doesn't have butts in. Okay, right. We don't have to have butts. That's fine. Lark, are you coming to the... Are you ready for the outpost? Oh god, the whole base is shaking. Actually, do you know what would be useful? Making another respawn beacon, just in case we happen to die over there. I'm actually going to make a couple of them. So I think you can have one down at a time. But in case we end up moving around. Oh, you're trying to do work? Sure, sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were working or not. No worries. I'm going to head over then. I think me and PA are going. All we're doing is essentially buying the guild. So it's not a requirement, but anyone's welcome to join. Right, me and PA are going to go over. Turtleberryburg. But it's got to have sand in. No butts. We're not allowed butts in the name. Who's that over there? Who is risking it for the biscuit? Whoa! Wait, who is this? Who are you? Who is this neighbor? Only Sands? That sounds sneakily... Oh. Wait, where did they go? Who dis? Oh, it's UPA. I thought... Oh, that's not anyone we know, I don't think. I just went into their house. Right, okay. So we're going over here. I'm going to run across to this rock and see if it's possible to run across there, maybe? Maybe from that person's base over to that rock might be doable. But yeah, we're going to go buy the guild and then we're going to go find Molly and we're going to get on a mission to get people in the guild, I think. Yeah, I reckon we can go from this person's base to that rock. Yeah. I like how PA's like, there's a safe path this way. And I'm like, YOLO! Oh man, imagine if I got eaten right now and then all of the gold for the guild is gone. Oh, dodge straight across is probably fine. I mean, it was fine. I'm alive. You can do it. I believe in you. You've got this. I will beat up the sandworm. I will distract the sandworm if it tries to... Oh god, it's coming. It's actually coming. It's actually coming. It's actually coming! Run! Oh, sorry. Who's this? Who was that? Oh, that was close. Good job, though. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Okay, I think this is it. I feel like we've built in a pretty sweet area. I mean, I know we're not going to stay here for very long, but... To start out with, this is a good little place. Now... There it is, look. Straight ahead. There we go. Hi, Julia. Happy Friday to you. How's it going? Oh, ominous music. Ominous music. That is the trade center there. I think the
Sector
path...
weather alert. A
Oh
large
god, there's a
sandstorm
sandstorm
is
coming. Oh no. This might be bad, chat. I'm gonna try run to this cave. Apparently there's a cave 100 meters away. We gotta stay clear of the sandstorm. Oh look, it's a sandwich cave. Sandwich cave. Hello? Oh, I don't think the enemies have respawned yet. Yoink. Yeah, we can rest up in here. There we go.
A turtle made it
We'll have a
to the
little chill.
water.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. You're having all the ladies in your neighborhood over to celebrate Mother's Day. Oh, wait. Is it Mother's Day? Where is it Mother's Day? Like what country?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That sounds awesome. We had our Mother's Day back in March. Yeah, it is in the States. Okay, well, happy Mother's Day to all the stateside mothers, I guess. Yeah. Mollyberry beach turtles. I like the sandy berry turtles. The berry sand turtles. Actually, the berry sand turtles is even better. The berry sand turtles. Because it's like they're very, but they're berry. And they're sandy. And they're turtles all at the same time. Yeah. Yes. We're not allowed butts in the name. No butts. Okay, there's the trade post, by the way. Oh, yeah, look, we now have the whole map open. So Molly is all the way over here. Molly is based near where she can get bike parts. We're based down here. Molly's going to have to work her way down here eventually anyway because of the first trial being here.
A large sandstorm
And
is
then
approaching.
key points of interest along here. We've got Griffin's Reach Trade Post, the Imperial Testing Station, and the Wreck of Alcyon. So I think probably after here, I think we end up going to the Wreck of Alcyon, and then we end up going to the Imperial Testing Station. Yeah. Okay, right. The sandstorm's coming in now. There we go. Sheltered. Am I not enclosed? Oh, apparently we're not... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're fully enclosed in here. Yeah, I like the sand... I don't know. The berry sand turtles, I think, maybe. In that order. Hawk... Wait, Ethorn hawk turtles? What is an Ethorn hawk turtle? Wait, is that a type of turtle that I don't know about? Is that a real type of turtle? Oh yeah, we have more than enough fuel. Oh. Whoa, my whole screen went kind of crazy though. Wow, look at that sandstorm. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would die if I went out there right now. I would die. Yeah, the sandstorms are they're cool and they don't last too long as well, so they don't really stop you. There you go, look, from playing the game for too long, which is always a big gripe of mine when games do that. They have environmental effects to stop you playing for like 10 plus minutes. Where is it on my compass, by the way? Is it? I think it's on the other side of this cave. It's a reference to the Flash and Reverse Flash Barry Allen. Oh, okay. It went over my head a bit, sorry. What sort of game would do that? One that starts in an A and ends with a K, maybe? Straight across on the other side? Okay. Oh, is this doable? Are we ready, chat? Risking it for the biscuit. Oh no! You died to the sandstorm on my doorstep. Have you got a base there now though, Bolden? Yeah, exactly, Kiri. And I feel that the sandstorm here, like, works. Oh! Okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Not sure what that was there. Weird graphical thing. Folks who are maybe waiting on their keys or whom, I don't know, are working right now and not going to get to play till later, I do plan on hopping on a little bit this evening after stream as well to hang out. And hopefully tomorrow night, provided I can get my work done tomorrow. That is the condition that I'm allowed to play Dune. Is must get Project Zomboid YouTube video done first. Are you a trooper as well, PA? Or are you just climbing? I think you're just climbing the whole way. Whoa, it's so fun. I'm honestly tempted to just pick this at launch. Whee!
It seems my
Who's that?
fame precedes me even here.
You just climb
At the
fast.
arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenrir,
Alright, here we go. Should we sort this guild out first then before we do
I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman.
what the game is
The
telling
added
us to do?
attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
Who
There's a
is it that we
contract
do
on
the guilds
board that
from
might
then?
interest you.
This is the board where we can get missions and things
Civilized
from.
men are not to be trusted.
Who's this guy? Who are you?
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Okay. Are you gonna like?
Thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper
I
myself.
think we can learn stuff from
Even
him
fought a few
eventually. So
battles you
he's not
even
the one
heard
we
of.
need to talk to. Goodbye. He is not the one we need to talk to. What is this? This is nothing. You're not seeing a guild guy. So you're. I know he's a trader. I thought we had to come here, but I could be wrong. That's the contract board. I mean, let me just have a look a minute. Social guilds. Oh, you just do it from the menu. And it's only 1,000. Well. Are we doing it 3 words? Like berry sand turtles? Or do we put sand turtles as 1 word, chat? What are we saying? I mean, we needed to come here anyway. It's fine. It's not a wasted journey, is it? But apparently you can just set up your guild from anywhere as long as you have 1,000 Solaris. Are we doing berry? I quite like the idea of kind of doing it like that. Berry sand turtles. I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? 3 separate words? Is there a character limit? There's a 280 character limit for the description. A guild. You want 2 words, so like berry and then sand turtles together. But maybe with a capital T. Okay, the description is a guild made up of the very finest berries and turtles from across all of Arrakis. Of the sandiest varieties from all across. Oh, the hyphenation. Sandy's Bearded Fury, Sandy Sad Sands. Is that what your guild's going to be called? Is your dedicated font Comic Sans by any chance? Does that look okay the way that's spelt there, or does it need a lowercase t? I like the uppercase t. Okay. Okay, berry sand turtles, great. So now that I've got a guild, invite player. Wait, I can do it from... I think I can either invite people face to face. So PA, can you be a guinea pig a minute? Are you still here? Okay, so if I... Oh, I just drank my own poop. Okay, invite to party. No, I don't want to invite you to a party. I want to invite you to a guild. Inspect. Here we go. Invite to guild. So you can invite people into a guild by looking at them manually. And then I can also go into my socials tab. And from my friend list, invite to guild. Invite to guild. Okay, did that work, PA? And then Wrong button. Okay. Yeah! Okay, I need to try and make Molly a lead. I don't know if you can, like, co-lead. I feel like I want Molly to be the leader because I think she's probably going to play more than me this weekend. I'm assuming that setting will be within socials. Guilds. Sam, Berry, Sand Turtle. So if I go Molly... Edit permissions. How do I, like, move her up and down? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you can just promote them by clicking on them. Molly is an officer. Okay. Molly is a leader. Okay. To me, Molly are leaders. And oh, Molly's the leader and I'm the officer, apparently. There we go. Yeah. No, Molly... I made Molly the leader. To be fair, what I can do is I can change the permissions of the officer role to pretty much match the leader, maybe. And then we can kind of do the same things. I just want to make sure that we can both invite people in. Oh, so now that... Oh, okay. So this is me. What are my... How do I see what my permissions are? Edit permissions. I don't know. Let's see how we get on. We might need to fix a few things. I mean, it says rank. It'd be kind of cool if, like, the actual rank came up and you could easily... kind of change permissions. Edit permissions. Okay, here we go. Not immediately obvious, but by the looks of it here, leader, officer, and member. So as an officer, I can't promote or demolish stuff. Wait, I can't move or demolish a console. Ah, that's not good. And you can't have two leaders, but how do I edit permissions? I might need Molly to do that. I've accidentally given her the leadership role too soon before editing the things. Because yeah, I want to be able to move and demolish my console. Or maybe I can remove and demolish my own console. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We have a guild, which is exciting. We have a guild. Now, whilst I'm here, I might as well pick up my my first contract. I'm going to do something super easy. Oh, they only give you one anyway, don't they? Just farm some copper. Pretty much. I need 40 copper, which is really easy to get hold of. Because there's a bunch outside, or at least there should be, unless somebody's farmed it all up. Wish they might have done. I can. Why? I'm pressing escape. Why is this not going away? I think that's a little bit janky somehow. Yeah, we've got a guild. You're allowed 32 members in a guild, which I feel like it's going to rack up like really quickly. So might transpire that we end up needing multiple guilds or separate guilds at launch. I don't know. Yeah, the escape thing needs fixing. It's a minor thing, but I can see it being annoying for folks. All right. Copper. Copper, 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 copper. Oh. Nick somebody's bike. Right, copper is like a big blue rock. Oh, tiny bit there, look. Tiny bit of copper. Here we go. Knew it wouldn't be far away. Ooh. Okay, that gave me enough, I think. Yep. So I can go hand that in and do that part of the quest. And then it also wants me to... Oh, shit. I don't know if I've got enough gold for this. It wants me to buy me a Liturgon schematic. Oh, I should have bought more gold. Oh, no, wait. The guild only cost 1,000 to set up, didn't it? So technically I have 1,000 spare. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to deliver those. Do I just click on it? Deposit. Deliver. Okay, we completed our first thing and got some money. Little John's 500. Yeah, I think I should be able to afford it. Little John is just a fancy name for a water container, I guess.
Bandit, scavenger and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are?
I'm not going to tell you about my escape. I ain't telling you now.
Well, the rules at Griffin's
I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to nod.
I do the trading and the talking.
And trade. Here we go. Buy 500. I'm not going to buy any bike parts or anything yet. I want to see what we can loot first.
You need wood.
Yeah, I have the Liturgon schematic. And then we can fill that up with water from the base. Pick up... Oh, it wants me to pick up another thing. Oh yeah, this is going to take me to the Alcyon shipwreck, which is good fun.
Is a planet of unique opportunity. No
yeah, wreck of Alcyon.
Access to the military technology of the great houses, but with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
I can't handle that kind of responsibility. It was an accident.
On the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright, we will go to the Alcyon wreck, but I think we should go home first and see if there's anybody that wants to be put into the guild. Oh! That person was just floating around. Lark of the Ham. Yeah, I'll come back to this area here and see if anybody's around that needs adding, because I think they will be. Oh my god. Oh, people are using that skill from the Bene Gesserit to get around quicker, which is hilarious. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, I'm not Bene Gesserit today, so I can't do that, but that's kind of funny. Right, base is this way. Base is this way. Uh-oh. But yeah, I like being in this area. This is great. We're really close to everything we need for this first part of the game. You like the beautiful blue with the copper sulfate. Yeah, it just adds a nice bit of vibrant colour to a very beige landscape. And there's nothing wrong with that because it's a desert. It's a desert planet and it's supposed to be like that. But it's nice that they've kind of incorporated these little pops of colour, you know, in the copper, in the plants even as well. And there are other areas that might not be available, let's say, just yet in this beta that also have some cool colours. I mean, the first kind of like dungeon area is like a bio dungeon, right? It has like lots of green inside of it. Okay, so we need to go across here. Oh my god, this is actually... Oh god, this is a lot of a longer walk than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We did it. We're good. We're good. And houses are... I think over there. Yeah, I can see our house. Look. Yeah, I remember this now. So from... Oh, sandworm. We'll let the sandworm go by first. go by first, sorry, and then we'll run to here and then across. I know that I'm out of water, but I don't have any right now. We'll get some when we go back to base. Yeah, I pressed escape and it's not getting rid of that little menu on the right hand side. Right, any of you guys belong to us? That's the question. Who's that? Nope. At least I don't think so. At least I don't think so. Why is this not disappearing? I have to like double tap escape and then you go into that menu, which is silly.
I see someone.
Ah! Where did they come from? What the hell? Oh shit, I'm using the wrong thing. I just was not expecting to see an enemy here. Ow. What the hell? Where did they come from? Where did they come from? I can't see where their camp is. Okay. Oh. I'm so close to base though. I'm so close. Axton Prone, I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We just set up our guild. So we're trying to get people in. The berry sand turtles. Now, who is this? That was PA. So PA is in. Someone's jumping outside my base. Okay, I'm coming. Let me go. Let me have some water first. I'm dying. Bolero! Right, give me 1 sec. 1 sec, 1 sec. I need water. I need water! Okay. There we go. Wait, that didn't work. Oh. Okay. Woo! Okay, so my door is open to the guild, so you can come and use my base as shelter if you need. So F for interact, inspect, invite to guild. So Bolero's invited to the guild. Larkham's already in. Skrill, I don't know if Skrill's still on. Skrill and Bolden we need to get in. Oh. Oh no! Who's trying to get a sandbike through here? Who is this? What are they doing? Oh. Bye. I wish you could knock. Oh. Wait, is this your house, Bolero? Okay, this is your house. Where's Skrilla then? That must be Skrilla. You're doing good. You just came off holiday a little crispy. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing all right though. Hopefully not too crispy. Yeah, we're having fun so far. We're just kind of getting to grips with the whole guild management thing today, which is not something I've got to check out yet. And I'm also trying out a different build. I'm doing Trooper today. I'm used to playing Bene Gesserit. Yeah. Right. I'm looking at going to the Alcyon Wreck, if anybody would like to join me. I can't see anybody else here. If you want to be part of the guild, then I'll hang around base for the next 5 minutes. Skrilla, here you are. Yeah, come to my house and we'll get folks in. Invite to guild. There we go. Who's this? Is this somebody? Oh, that's Larkham. Yeah, I'll just hang around my base for a bit. But yeah, folks are ready. We can go do Wreck of Alcyon, maybe. Shipwrecks. God. I'll just get rid of it all eventually. Okay. So we're getting folks in. Which is good. Is there anything else I can drop off a minute? Oh yeah, we got a Litter John schematic. I'm going to try and remember how this works. wait, it's saying I need spice-infused copper to make? Really? I don't remember how blueprints work. I don't remember how they work. Let me see if I can remind myself. Are they under research, maybe? Do you guys remember how they work, the blueprints for things? How do I make it? I don't know. I mean, I know I don't have to do it, but I just figured it would be a useful thing to have, right? You learn them and they should be under the stars. Under the stars. Okay, wow. Look at all these unique blueprints. Okay, sure. So... But I have it in my inventory. So how do I, like, activate it? Right, how do I... You have to hold F over it. Thank you, Soma. Research schematic. I swear it wasn't giving me that option earlier. Yes. Okay, well, I'm going to learn all of these things that we have. I think. Also, I've got some more copper to pop into here. Let's get copper cooking. Let's get blood deposited. And then, oh, is that somebody else that wants in the guild? Give me one sec. Okay. Alright, I've learnt the blueprints. Is that somebody? Hello? Bolden? Wait. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I've put Bolden in the guild. There we go. Oh, you found a Kitari? Let's go. That's awesome. I'm surprised Kit's on our the same server as us. Because she's in Oz, isn't she? Look. And unless she came to the server because of either me or Molly. But when you first load into the game, it recommends you a server based on ping, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was T-posing on your screen. I think that's a little bug, isn't it? Litterjohn. Yeah, I need the spiced copper for that, Litterjohn. I think I accidentally bought a fancy one. I don't know how to make that yet. So, unfortunately, I can't make any of those fancy things. That's okay, though. Yeah, do I still have any keys? I do. I'm going to be giving one away at the end of my stream today, Sleazy. Yeah. I don't know exactly when I'll end today, guys. I'm not planning on doing a long stream. But who knows? I'll just keep going until I get hungry, essentially. I need to have my dinner. Tonight is takeaway night. I'm going to order myself a takeaway after stream. And then sit and chill and play more Dune Awakening. And hang out on my Discord for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think there might be a lot of folks that struggle with ping and stuff if they're trying to join. But it's always worth giving it a go, I guess. But yeah, we are on an EU server. I'm probably going to have a Mackey's Valoroka. I think. I fancy a good old-fashioned McDonald's. Yeah, does anybody want to go to... Does anybody want to go to the Alcyon wreck? Anybody up for it? Because I think I'm going to head over there now. Oh, that worm. That's interesting. That caused a little bit of FPS drop. Despite a couple of FPS drops, though, like, considering like the amount of people on the server, I feel like the kind of server performance is doing really well, actually. You think about ordering a P word? What's a P word? Panda Express? I don't know. I'm trying to think of takeaways that begin with a P. Valorocco. Oh no, that's why. That's why you didn't want to say it. The P word. Right, I don't know if anyone's up for this, so I think I'm gonna head across, but it's not allowed on my stream either. Well, it is allowed. It's just the moment someone mentions pizza, you just immediately want it, right? Oh, wait, what are you doing there, Bolden? What's that? Bolden, what on earth are you doing? Oh, you had your spy stream? Let's go. Yeah, Larkham, we coincidentally based right next to the first trial. Pineapple kiwi pizza? I've never had kiwi on a pizza before. One of my favourite pizzas is pear, Stilton, garlic oil, and walnuts, and mozzarella. But it was green, T-Pose. He was green. You've already pre-ordered the game? Let's go. Uh-oh. That's bad. Yeah, okay, so the wreck is actually technically in the other direction. But I'm trying to figure out which is... So this is the wreck. I think it's still safest to go across here to that base and then go to the east. So that's what I'm going to do. That's all. Somebody's doing a survey. Look at that person's base just like sticking out over the edge. It looks super derpy. But yeah, I am all down for however you like to eat your pizza. If you enjoy it, it ain't harming anyone else, right? Pineapple or otherwise. You're waiting for money to pre-order the game and order pizza. Hopefully at the same time. Amber, are you playing in the beta weekend at all? In fact, that's a good point. Are folks... Anybody received emails this afternoon? Anybody been getting codes? I know that they're sending them out in waves over today and tomorrow. Not yet. Fingers crossed, Memesy. Not for you as well, Audra. No! Well, hopefully sooner rather than later. Okay, so I'm now across this side, and now we just have to keep going all the way to the Alcyon wreck over here. And you can actually farm this several times, but it's going to give us some important crafting pieces for the next tier of gear. Like the copper tier, if you like. I'm just going to try run past these guys. Oh, look, there's all our bases over there. Look at all the little variations on the Bob hut. My tiny, tiny one there, look. I love it. Hecking love it. Alright, let's have a little water top up. Go. Drink the poo water. No, I can't drink it yet because the little meter, you could probably just about see it. It's the secondary water meter to the left of the main water meter. That little blue line has to go up to the first bar before I can take a sip. Oh yeah, the sandworm clicking is... We were talking about sandworm ASMR earlier because I'd left the game running whilst I went for a break. You could just hear the sandworm sounds in the background. And apparently it was very therapeutic. Very therapeutic. Okay, where is his wreck then? I haven't gone past it, have I? No, okay, so we've got to hop across this rock and then it should be kind of behind there, I think. But yeah, I might stay at the Alcyon wreck for a little bit of time and just continue to farm there. That's some pretty sweet ass loot. I mean, I'm kind of coming up towards Molly this way as well. We could go say hi to Molly. Any loot here? Not really. Not really. Yeah, we got this rock and then it's there. It's that big old mound. You fell asleep with the stream open. I love that though. I quite frequently in the evening will put somebody's stream on when I need to go to bed, and someone who's relaxing, you know, fall asleep to their voice. I take it as a compliment when people say that. Drink the pool water, you know you want to. I can't, even if I wanted to drink it, I couldn't. It has to go to the first bar. Soul Reaver, welcome in. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. I need to remember to spend those points. I'm gonna get to the wreck first, which is literally just here. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could build your base here too. Yeah. Have I heard of Big Bad Beaver? No, I haven't. They're primarily a Zomboid streamer. I haven't. No, Memesy. Are they on Twitch or on YouTube? I have not. Alright, here we go. So this is the wreck. I just don't want to get caught out by this ship, but I think we're okay for a moment. Let's have a look at some skill points. I've got 3 of them. So this reduces the cooldown on our skills. Level 2 out of 3. I can't level these skills up at the moment. Unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper trainer. Oh, that's the guy at the trade post. What is this? Ranged damage? Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage using ranged weapons. Yeah, that sounds quite nice. I've been using my pistol a lot more than usual, so I think I'm going to do that. You've been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct, increasing damage that hits the body, but reducing your damage via headshots. I like that. I mean, I'm not the best aimer, so I might pick that, yeah. Reduces headshot damage, but increases overall damage. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go in with our pew-pew. I'm out of ammo! Oh no! Wait, can I craft ammo? Okay. Well, that's a bad time to run out of ammo. Is anybody coming in? No. Nobody's ready yet. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for a bit because farming loot here is quite nice. Right, are you a bad guy? Okay, I think we're good. You score your invite to beta, Soul Reaver, let's go! That's awesome. Hopefully more will get their invite soon, hey? Let's extract some blood whilst we're here. Let's get the blood. The blood and the ammo. There we go. I think I could take 3 people's blood. Alright. There's usually quite a few enemies in here, but with the amount of people on the server, they all seem to be dead. I'm wondering if they increased the respawn rates on the enemies, actually. Since the preview weekend, perhaps. I always get lost in here. Okay, what have we got? More ammo? Oh! Okay, so this is where the fun loot starts to come in. What is this? Wait. That's not somebody's death bag. This is some stuff that somebody's just dropped. Yeah, I'll take 167 copper. Okay. Wait, that's the same pistol as what I have. So yeah, I can see why they dropped that. So this thing here, the Karpov 38, is a rifle. Interesting. The bad part about picking up pre-made weapons is that they do have durability loss on them. And the way that durability kind of works in the game is that you can repair items to recover durability, but every time you repair them, their max kind of goes down and down and down. So eventually you have to craft a new item. But we could try it out. I believe the ammo we're using is the same regardless. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it so far. Yeah, I've been playing. I played the preview weekend. I have been taking part in the closed beta. I think for me, this game comes alive when you get to play and guild up with friends, which is, you know, why I've been really looking forward to this weekend. Honestly, I wasn't actually going to stream it. I was just going to play it off stream, but I had FOMO, so I decided last minute, you know what, we'll stream it. We'll stream it today. Right, we're picking up plasteel microflora fiber and mechanical parts. It's a bit of a mouthful, but that is what we're picking up. This is the item you need from here, I think. Is it? Yeah. The Holtzman amplifier is part of the quest. The quest! I think there might be more loot, though. Somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where it is. But yeah, I'm doing a V Rising playthrough at the moment, and I'm also just loving that so much. Wait, this is literally where I've just been. I've just gone around in a circle. See, easy to get lost. But yeah, I'll go back to V Rising next week. I'm doing V Rising and... Wait, is that going around in circles again? I'm actually playing Ark on Tuesday. I'm doing a sponsored stream promoting the animated skins DLC. Me and September Duck are going to join forces and have a tame-off battle. How many dinosaurs can we tame during the stream? And how many can we slap animated skins onto? I wonder if that's it, chat. For some reason I thought there was another room here, unless I've missed... That was the loot room we went into here. Yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of intrigued to see how long it takes for these to spawn, so I want to hang around here for a minute. And see if we can get those to respawn in. What time is it now? 20 past. Okay. Duck squirrels a lot. I mean, have you met me, Valoroka? I squirrel a lot as well. I think the pair of us are going to have a bad time, to be honest with you. We're both going to suck. Is there... There must be water out here. Somewhere. There must be. Yeah, look, people are building their bases over here. Oh, it says I need to gather... Yeah, I need to gather 10 microflora, which means, yeah, we need to wait for this loot to respawn. Wait, is this a secret entrance, chat? Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, there was another room! I knew there was another room. And there's some special loot in there. Oh, shit. But also, I need water, goddammit.
Made it to the water.
I need water. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They are all very much appreciated, though, so thank you. I see. Now, this is closed back up again now. But we already looted this room. I reckon the containers probably won't have respawned yet. No. But that has respawned. But yeah, there's another room. Let's see if we can figure this out. Is this taking us somewhere different? Yeah, this is actually taking us... Oh, yeah, this is a different room. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, it's the same room. Fuck! Wait, oh, you're a player. Wait, is there... There was somebody shooting. Is it in here? Chat, where is it? Getting lost. Yeah, there is another room. Okay, wait, this looks different. This looks different. Oh. Oh shit. I had the wrong thing equipped. I was like, why is this not working? I had my freaking mining laser equipped. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, this is a different room. So we're going the right way now. Yeah, there we go, look. Can I make some more bandages, perhaps? Bandages. There we go. I am over here. This is where my base is. I am still throwing up balls. Am I there? Wait, where's Molly? Oh! I'm close to you. I'm farming the Alcyon wreck. Look, for dinner time, Moon, enjoy your dins. I'll catch you soon. Look, Molly's right there. We could go say hi to Molly on the way home. I'm going to run out of water, though. Which is a problem. I guess. Okay, so... Oh, sneaky loot container. That's the room with the red door in. Oh. So it's actually beneficial for me to get body shots now, I think. I get less on the head now. I mean, headshots are still nice, I guess. Okay, I think we go through here with this little, identification band. And then, oh, now this is nice. So we got some of that nice spiced copper I was looking for. Oh, pressed the wrong button, my bad. But we also got a blueprint for a better knife, which is nice. So I can upgrade that when I get back. And that costs microflora fiber. Yeah. Okay, so now we go back through here. Have I gotten everything that I need? I think I have. Death by mining laser. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do any damage. Okay, Molly's over there. Should we go say hi to Molly? I bet Molly's base is so much nicer than mine. They're so much nicer. Oh god, I need water. Oh, water! Here we go. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Molly because she's literally just here, and then we can come back and re-loot this maybe on the way home. What did she say? Is that where we get the... Okay. Oh, I know what Molly meant by the bike parts now. I know what she means. It's the little the first... I don't know what you would call it, really. I call it a dungeon. Not really a dungeon. Who have we got here?
There's someone here.
There's someone here! We are doing good with our fancy gun now. I don't know how long it's going to last. But yeah, she's over here. Somewhere. 300 meters, apparently. Oh, I reckon she built on a cliff. That's my bet. Built up on a cliff somewhere. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, is that hers there? That fancy base on stilts. She's got a fancy base on stilts. I think it is. I think it is. It is.
Made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There she is. Look. Hi, 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 hi. I'm dying. I'm gonna go stand in the shade. Love it. I can't get in there. Look. I'm starting as a trooper today. I really fancied the whole grapple hook thing. Oh, she's gonna block me in now. The fecker. No! Ha ha ha! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No. Can I open the door? and jumps over the side. Hang on, let me try again. I mean, it's like open. It won't close. Okay, let me try now. 3. No. I can grapple over though. Oh. Or above it. Oh, I nearly died. I don't know what the number is. Yeah. Why does it... It says 4 now. Why does it say 4? Oh! Now I can. Maybe it's to do with access level, I see. So now I can open Molly's door. Now that it says 4, but when it said 3 I couldn't. So let me just see this in action again. Make sure it works. Yeah, I think so. Or is it every level? Is that what... Oh, okay. I thought it was like access. But yeah, I can go in and out now. Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. Alright, well I'm gonna let Molly build her base. Molly is big on base building. Big on... I don't want to build anything fancy till I get to the next area. Because that, like, we're actually not that far off the next little bit. And the game actually prompts you to move your base at that point. Oh, you mean the access level. Okay, I thought you meant physical floor level for a second. Oh, that person's based in the cliff. That's so cool. I like that. But yeah, I mean, eventually I can deliver the amplifier to the trade post, but that's like a side quest. I think I'm going to go back to my base. Well, we'll go really this place because why the hell not? But I'm going to go back to base and make a knife, a new knife. I mean, the game's prompting me to make another set of armor. Personally, I prefer to rock my steel suit for as long as possible rather than have the extra armor, if that makes sense. That is true. I'm just an officer. Molly is the leader. Precisely. Precisely. Wait, I can't drink. Oh, I'm too full of water apparently. I'm too full. Yeah, let's go and grab the bits from here because they're all useful crafting items. Oh. Wait, what was that alarm sound?
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
approaching.
Uh-oh. Right, I think I can make it in time. But is inventory weight based on slots or based on both? I think it's based on both, Ussie. It's definitely based on weight. Yeah. But I think also slots. Molly's dying of dehydration. What, because of base building? Of course she is. That does not surprise me in the slightest. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see if the loot has respawned here. Oh, it hasn't. Okay, so maybe the respawn timer on this loot is quite high. We're gonna have to chill here anyway because of... Oh, I missed this loot container. We're gonna have to chill here anyway because of the storm. And then we'll head back to base. She died.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, it'd be cool if we had messages about guild members dying, but we don't in our chat. Classic. Classic Molly. Can we get a shout out for Molly Berry, please, who we're guilding up with for this weekend? How many have we got in our guild at the moment, actually? How are we doing on that front? The Sandberry Turtles. We have 6 people in our guild. Yay! Oh, going into the storm. I know what happens if I go into the storm. I die, and ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, okay. Are they dead now? It's okay. I'm friend. I am friend. He showed a skull on that circle by her name. Oh, at the bottom left. Well observed, yeah. Yeah, I saw that Larkham had a heart next to his name earlier, and I had to go revive him whilst he was building. The same thing happened to him. And then he fell into his base and died. I like how when you go on the map, you can see the sandstorm crossing over. Isn't that cool? Isn't that hecking cool? Watch Molly die from a sandstorm now. Alright, we're in the storm. Wait, we're calling something Bob? Joe, I don't even know what I can name. Maybe we could name the sand bike Bob? When we get one. Eventually. Maybe. Okay. Well, everything's a bit creaky around here. The sand bob instead of the sand bike. Yes, the sand bob. There we go. And we're good. And we're good. Yeah, let's go back to base and do the next bit of crafting. Okay, 700 meters away apparently. It's Larkham in this direction. Lark of the Ham. Okay, yeah. I think we have to go to that rock to get back safely. Of course, when we have our bike eventually, then getting around will be much, much quicker. Oh, we have fed the sandworm. The very first thing that I did when we did the preview weekend was demonstrate being eaten by a sandworm. I mean, we could also get a strategic pity bike by getting eaten by the worm as well. Oh, somebody like teabagging over there in the distance. Yeah, the beta weekend is 3 days, Joe. Things feel... I mean, I can feel some improvements from the... What is going on? From the preview build that I did 2 weeks ago. Okay, those are melee guys. They're melee dudes. But yeah, actually, we built in a really good place. We actually have to do less running than most, I think. Oh, that worm's over there. Okay. Where's the base? Over here. 600 meters. Yeah, I think the way the game's progression is going to take me now is to make some of the next tier of items, and then it's going to send me to essentially what's like a mini dungeon, like a little labyrinth. And then we'll defeat a guy down the bottom of there, and also farm up a bunch of mats that we need to make our first bike. No, we're not gonna play with the worm. We're not gonna go and be in a sandstorm. It's so lonely. It has more worm friends. I don't think I can make that run. Wait, how did I do this last time? Oh, we went all the way across here. Oh yeah, you only got a tooth from the worm. But who was somebody who was talking about the pity bike? Is that not a thing? Were you all having me on earlier? Were you all having me on? Spoil sport, no you. Okay, maybe at the end of the stream we get eaten by a worm. How about that? You'll have to remind me though. Yeah. Need more than one death. Oh, you have to die to the worm more than once to get the bike. I have to die. Should we just repeatedly die to the worm until the game gives us a bike? Because I could just naked run at the worm repeatedly. Should we do it? I actually kind of want to do it. Okay, I am going to go for a break shortly, but after the break, maybe we just repeatedly die to the worm until the game gives us a bike. Okay, Guys. I'm going to try run from here to here. Not entirely convinced it's safe. Yeah, but if I run in naked, like not right now, if I go and dump all of my stuff. Wow, look at that worm there. Surely that's fine. You know? Oh god. I mean, I might accidentally get eaten right now. Haha, you suck, worm. Okay, we'll try it after this. How many times do you have to get eaten by the worm to get a pity bike? Let me just like dump my stuff then. I'm gonna put mats. Let's put mats and items in separate places. I have one piece of granite. Amazing. Something like that. And then in here, I'll put the rest of this. The improvised Mauler pistol. I actually don't need that anymore because we now have this better weapon and we're going to be able to upgrade that pistol shortly. I'm pretty sure I can learn... Oh, what am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's research this. The better knife. And then, oh god, I'm gonna have to take all of my hotbar off, aren't I? So when you get eaten by the sandworm, you lose everything. Everything. I'm gonna get rid of the knife because we're gonna make a better one. Okay. Wow, we look kind of cool. Yeah, I've now got to put some of this away. I mean, I have lots of storage containers technically, actually. We can store stuff inside of here. Extra cheeky storage slot, look at that. And theoretically, can I store stuff inside of the fabricator or not? I can. All right, we are naked. We're going to go do some science. We're going to do some naked science. How many sandworm deaths does it take to be given a pity bike? Let's find out, shall we, chat? Okay. Come at me, bruh. Maybe, like, you have to have a certain amount of kit on you for it to trigger, though. Maybe... Okay, well, someone else is getting eaten by the sandworm. Over there, apparently. Because otherwise people would just farm... Oh, look at my character's face! I look so distressed right now. Where is this worm? I'm gonna get killed by this thing before I get killed by the worm, chat. Oh god. Here it comes. Is this it? Okay, it's coming. That's the sign. You only get the bike once. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Otherwise people would just continue to farm it, right? Okay. Hopefully he doesn't, like, destroy that person's house. I think that's Bolero's house. In the process. Come on, then! Where is it, chat? Which side is it coming from? Wait. Here it comes! You ready? I will run bravely into the worm's mouth! There we go. Okay, death 1 has got me what? You have been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. I know. I'm doing it on purpose. But we did get a worm tooth. A worm tooth. I have no idea what the use of that is, but I'm going to store it. Oh, you need to have a bike before you get the pity bike? No! I can't even put the worm tooth away. Let me die one more time and see. Yeah, no death back from the worm. Nope, everything gone. Oh! Okay, that's the warning. Okay, and then it comes towards you. And then it should be coming towards me now. Yep. I don't think you can outrun this, by the way. No, you can't outrun it. I like how my character is like running underground. No. I wonder if you have to maybe have ticked that part of the quest off. I have an idea though. We could at least work our way through the tutorial a little bit. To see if we can get to the point where it's asking me to put the bike together. Yeah. Next year on April the 1st, they need to send her for one day only. If you get eaten by a sandworm, your inventory will be returned to you by mail. Please wash your hands after receiving the package. That would be a good April Fool's joke. Okay. It wanted me to learn scavenger rags. What else did it want me to do? Scavenger rags, research scavenger rags. Oh, and the okay. It wants me to research quite a lot of stuff apparently. Okay. Oh, I lost my... Did I lose my tooth? No, I regained another tooth. I don't know what we used that for, though. It wants me to fabricate the scavenger rags, which is annoying because I'm not going to wear them. But we have to do it, so... Oh, wait, I have to press craft, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fabricate a Kindle. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Craft. Get enough to build your own worm. You need more tooths. Oh, it says something about a fragile knife. Oh, so we should keep hold of it then. Just in cases. What was in there? Okay. That's fine. So we're crafting all these bits. And then we'll see where it takes us. Yeah. Lore-wise, the Chris knife is made from the tooth of Shia Lurda. Oh, really? Well, there we go. Learned something new. Yeah, as I say, I'm not amazing at Dune lore. I would admit. Okay, so that's the full set ticked off there. We just need the knife now. There we go.
And I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I've heard drastic measures might be required.
What it wants me to do...
You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Should we make a Litter John chat? I might actually try out this new armor.
To the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly,
there we go,
they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins.
So how do I fill this up then?
All kinds of scum.
Extract water into Litterjohn. There we go, look. So I can fill that up 4 times. That's plenty of water. Yeah, I'll try out this new set of armor. I'll see how I get on with it. Let me think about what I want to bring with me, though. We want to bring... Well, there's a blood bag. I think pretty much most of this. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Or that. Improvised cutaway. Yeah, we need to go do this little mini dungeon. Don't know if anybody wants to join me. But this is where we get the vehicle parts from. And whatever you don't find, you can just buy from the trader at the Griffin's Reach outpost. Okay, I need to equip all of this better. Let's put cutaway there. Blood extractor there. Actually, I'll put the knife there. Something like that. Yeah, posture check on my shrimping, Kiri. Thank you. I will try not to shrimp. I was thinking maybe we should make some more doodads before we leave. That is the scientific word for them. Healing things. Let's get the blood purifying. Yeah, doodads. There we go. So yeah, we need to go to this this place that's probably now appeared on our map somewhere. Who's this? That's Skrilla. Hi, Skrilla. Hello. So... Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's literally right north of us. Amazing. Oh. Pressing the wrong button. Literally just through there. Yeah. How do you get beta access? Moika Check, hi, welcome in. I'm not sure if it's possible to still apply if you haven't done so already, but if it is, if you go to the Dune Awakening Steam page, there was a link to fill out an application form. But I don't know if it's a bit late for that now. However, I do have one more code to give away at the end of stream today for immediate access to the beta. So do stick around if you would like to be in with a chance of winning one of those. If you've already applied, they are releasing access in waves. So if you've not heard yet, don't worry. It doesn't mean you haven't gotten in necessarily. They are giving access today and tomorrow, apparently. But I think they're doing it in waves just to kind of test server load as they go. I'm pretty sure that's the reason for doing it. So you can still apply. There we go, if you haven't already. Lovely, that's good to hear. Oh. See, look, there's people with their bikes already. Uh-oh, wait, who's dead? Oh, that's my body marker. Yeah. Wait, are they live? Oh, they're live streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I think they're doing giveaways tomorrow in their live stream as well. I'm pretty certain. Oh my god, my auto mod is so oppressive sometimes. There we go. Okay, now I'd be interested to see how this plays out this time. But yeah, the chances are we're going to have to do this a couple of times to get all the bike parts that we need, so we can always come back here. I can always come back here later in the evening after I've had my dins, for those that are jumping on later as well. Wait. Yeah, so somebody's been here recently by the looks of it. I hope they've reduced the cooldown time on the boss here. It's not really a boss, mini boss. Because he had a bit of a long cooldown last time. Oh yeah, do you want to listen to the lore? Very quiet lore though, I'm afraid. God, it's... Oh, you have to stand next to it to hear it. Sorry, chat. I thought it... I thought you could just hear it the entire time. Oh no, I don't have any water. Oh, I do have water because we have the Litajon. And oh wow, drinking from your Litajon allows it to go all the way up. Look. Yeah, look, somebody's been through here recently. Got lots of dead bodies. Yeah, some kind of like biochemist lab.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Botanical testing station, chat.
Supervisor Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
Oh, fill items? Hell yeah. Oh, I can fill my Litajon once with that. That's like a little water tap. That's cute. Yeah, even if the boss hasn't respawned yet, we can still grab the loot we need to tick off the thing at the top left. So here we go. You can see that starting to add up already. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We need to start looking at dinner soon. Needing more space to get a head start on the others. Wait, looking at dinners? Oh, you mean like have dinner soon so that you can get on? Fair play, yeah. Yeah, I feel like in the time it takes me to rest after stream and have my dinner, it will allow a lot of folks who do have their codes, of course, to get on and catch up. Yeah. And then I can log back on and invite people to the guild and stuff. Okay, so we do need to go down the steps, but sneaky loot room in here. That should have more of what we need. There we go. More water. Oh no, I didn't mean to drink that. I wanted to fill up my container. Oh, we got a battery, an extra battery pack, an iron battery pack, I think. Nice. Oh, starting to get some bike parts. Let's go. Not very good bike parts though. I end up scrapping them, to be honest, because they're always in such bad condition from here. I think we got everything from here. How do I get out? Down the stairs. Okay, so this is not the boss area. I think it's the next part. Okay, advanced servox we need more of. You can always tell there's going to be a difficult or a more challenging foe ahead of you because the loot crates start giving you loads of health packs. Is it through there, chat? I think it's through there. Did I miss anything though? No, I think we got everything. Yeah, it's this way. I remember. I think there might be some more sneaky loot though somewhere. Yeah, see, look. Got to look in all the nooks and crannies. And that's the identification band to get through the door. Oh wait, is that another water container, by the way? Yes. Fill the Litajon. Oh, is that another dead body? Give me your ammo. Not that we can use our ammo in this fight. As you'll see. Oh. Amazing. Okay, we ready? Is this guy still going to be in here? We're going to need our knife for this. Oh. Oh no. I don't think he's here, guys. So there should be like a blue shielded guy in here. But he probably needs to respawn. It looks like they've changed it since last time though. Last time they blocked off all the doors when you came in, even if the boss hadn't spawned. And you were just like trapped in here. Waiting like half an hour. Oh no. Why am trapped? Ah! Oh! Oh god, he respawned on me! Help! What? This guy is like running around trying to get out. Help me! Oh man. Oh god. Oh, he's like dodging out the way. There we go. We've got to get that slow stabs in. And then I've got to like try and like dodge out the way a little bit with my left ult. I think that's the way to do this. Yeah! Absolutely nailed him. Let's go. Oh, he just snuck up on us there. But actually with two of us it's fine, and with the right strategy. Definitely left ult is your best friend there. Being able to like dart away and dodge the attacks is great. But yeah, we have all the loot we needed for the little guidance thing. However, I swear there was like an extra loot room that should have opened up. Was there a bracelet that I've missed? I could have sworn there was another room, but I could have also imagined that. I don't know. There it is. You need the bracelet. Did I not get the bracelet? Oh, here it is. Hell yeah. The fancy loot crate. Look at that. Ew, there's like baby worms on the ground there. But yeah, they're not really a boss. It's just like a different enemy, I guess. Is a good way to put it. Okay, so now we can make a sand bike. Sand bike. I need to remember how to get out. This might be a shortcut out. Get all the extra ammo. Oh yeah, here we go. So that takes us back out here.
To Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay, so we're probably gonna have respawns, I think, now. But yeah, I think they've improved that area, which is nice. What's down there? Oh shit. I never noticed this loot room before. Well. Holy crap. Always look behind you as well, I guess, right? Look at this. So much sneaky loot. Loads of I think we have enough parts for a bike as well. I don't think we're gonna have to buy anything extra, which is nice. Yeah, I kind of wanted to... I'm not really that bothered about doing a lot of progression this beta weekend. I just wanted to get to a point where I had a bike. Because then I can get around a lot easier. So I'll be happy if I can make a bike in this stream. I think. Right, how do we get out? Up is out. And this is so close to our little house as well. We can come back and farm here if we do need any more. Yeah. Get rid of those little prompts. Okay. And we're out. And there's our house. Look, we can see it from our house. That's amazing. Yeah, we should be able to do the bike now. It's asking me to go learn and fabricate it. Something I haven't done is made a bike garage, but you can make a little tool with... You just kind of press the button on the tool and it magically makes your bike go into stasis. So I think I'll just make one of those rather than a garage for now. Okay. Ready to cross. I am not allowed to get eaten by the sandworm right now. I have a lot of valuable loot on me. I would say, if anybody wants adding to the guild this weekend and I'm not online, just tag me in the Dune channel in the Discord. I can hop on. My plan this weekend is I have some work to do for a YouTube video, so I'll be online if I'm not on the server. It'll be easy enough for me to hop on and add people in. Oh, who's this? I think someone got et then. That's Squirrel. That's Skrilla. I think someone got et. By the looks of that. Why does my base look so mucky? Why do the windows look so dirty? I've got so many freaking medkits. Okay, it wants me to research the sand bike, which is under here. So I think you learn the whole kit, yeah. There we go. Now we already have a couple of parts, but I'm going to end up recycling those because they don't have a lot of durability on them. In fact, there's only one. There is one there. Oh god, look at all this money we're getting. We're rich. I keep forgetting to put my respawn beacons down. This was our resources, wasn't it? So we've got our spiced copper in here. I'm going to need one of those vehicle cells for the vehicle. Passive suspenser belt. I'd rather just make one, to be honest. I think. I'm going to put... I'm kind of organising stuff a bit. Organising the stuff and the things. The stuff and the things. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And then the stuff in here, you can eventually build some kind of like dismantler thing. So I'm going to keep hold of this because we can dismantle it to get the resources. I need to learn that. There we go. We'll make one of those ASAP. They're going to be very useful. What is next? Building the bike parts. Okay. So we need a welding torch. This is in order to build the bike. Then we want a sand bike seat, a PSU. We want 3 treads. And apparently we're out of copper. Don't have any in my inventory. Yeah, we're gonna have to go farm up some copper to build the rest of that. Which should be fairly straightforward. Where should I see some up there? But yeah, shortly after making the bike, the game prompts you to go over into the new area, you see, and to move your base, which is why I didn't want to go too fancy before then. I figured at that point we can maybe like group up later this evening. Build something together, maybe. Something like that would be nice. There we go. Love the little row of bob huts. Very cute. Right, another 20 being crafted in there. How much more are we going to need? I think it's 3 treads we need. Insufficient resources. It needs 6. One, two, yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then... because eventually you can kind of mix and match your bike parts and stuff. You can find blueprints for extra fancy pieces and add-ons and stuff. There's a lot of vehicle customization. Okay, the engine, and then we need the chassis as well. Wait, did I not craft that? That requires 12 ingots. Okay, we might not. No, I think I need like 1 or 2 more copper nodes. And then we good. Oh look, there's one right here outside Larkham's base. There we go. Oh, I hear noises. Wait, can I sneak under here? I can! So I think I saw one. There we go. There we go. Look, sneaky. Off a node. Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit of FPS drop when the worm's near. Which is interesting. Like, it's not horrendous. But, yeah. Okay, well, technically we did have enough copper, but we have a little bit extra now. Bad worm is too big, I know. Oh, shit. I could have made an extra fancy engine. Never mind. Comes with a driver's seat and 2 utility slots. Wait, do I need the chassis and the hull? I guess so. That's a lot of bike parts. That's a lot of bike parts. Right, is anybody talking to me and I've missed it? No. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Anybody else had emails come through yet? Oh, welding wire is used to repair vehicles. Okay, cool. No! Oh, Image Guru, I'm sorry. I hope people do get their emails. They are sending them out in waves. I do know that much. Between today and tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you all get on. I really do. We will give away another code at the end of stream today as well. A Billy Worm emote and it's kind of cursed. I mean, we could do. Everybody's rioting. Still no mail for you either. Okay. Just checking the Dune channel and the Discord. I think we're all good there. Oh my god, my whole base is shaking. Right, we now have, technically, we have an ability to make a bike at this point. It is not cheap, that's for sure. And the welding torch is on the hotbar. I think we should be outside to do this. But here we go. This is how we put it together. Okay. Wait, did I make an extra seat? By accident? No, I didn't. Alright, so now we have a bike! It's asking... Oh, okay. It's asking me to research a chemical refinery, and this is so that we can make a fuel cell. Even though I technically already have one, you can make them as well. So we'll do that. Which is chemical refinery. I don't even know if I can afford to make this. I think we might have to do some more farming. Did we have the build thing in here? Yeah. Yep. Build tool can go there for now. Okay. The chemical refinery requires what? 45 copper ingots! That's spenny. As they say. Luckily, everything respawns super quick around here. So we're all good. Here we go. One there, one here. Yeah, they're respawning like every minute, I swear. Super quick. Two. And then there's another one behind Valero's base. No, you've not missed the key thing. The key thing is at the end of stream. We're just well, actually, I've put my bike together already. Look. I just need to get the fuel for it now. And then I'll be in a good position to get to the next area a bit later. Yeah. Oh, the worm isn't making me lag again. I think there's one more around here. Yeah. Can I get up here? Oh, I've got stuck. There we go. There we are. 4 nodes. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I can certainly try. Yeah, we're going to do one more giveaway at the end today. And then I'm going to go for my dinner. And I'll come back and log on later. And see if anybody is up for some adventures. Okay, I can make 41. Perfect. So I think with the 9 we have there, that's going to be enough for the chemical refinery. I'm going to start making up some fuel. And then we have a heckin' bike. And then we can go to the Vermilius Gap eventually. Although I don't think I'll do that just yet. I think I'll hang around here until other folks are ready to move, and then we can move together. Okay, sandstorm. Oh shit. How do I put away my bike without the bike putter away? Quick, quick, quick. We've got time to figure this out. Vehicle backup tool. Research. Confirm. Vehicle backup tool. Craft. Because if I leave my bike out, I don't know what it's going to do in a sandstorm. I don't know if it's going to disappear or not. So I've made the vehicle backup tool. And now I can do this. Ta-da! It's successfully stored! Quick thinking! Hell yeah. Quick thinking. Okay. Just seeing if there's any...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know the sandstorm is approaching. Honestly, passive suspensor belt, I know it doesn't have a lot of durability on it, but this thing is great. It protects you from taking fall damage. It's so nice. Oh wait, have I already equipped it? I've already equipped it. Hell yeah. Oh wait, have I equipped it? Wait, I already have one equipped? Is this a separate one? Or is it just automatically... Hang on, I just want to test something a minute. I had 2 this whole time. Okay, great. So we now don't take fall damage. Yay! And that's going to be very handy with the grappling thing. Which is going to get me into trouble, I think. Okay, this is nearly crafted up. Then we can put the chemical refinery down. But yeah, if I'm at a stage by the end of the stream where we have a bike,
sandstorm is approaching.
Then we're good to go, pretty much. I'll wait for everybody else to get their codes and get on and catch up. Oh, I did get eaten by a worm twice earlier. We wanted to test out the pity bike theory, but we think in order for the game to grant you a free sand bike, you have to actually have gotten to that point where you've built one. Unless everyone's just having me on, which could also be a thing. Okay, there we go. So, was it 40 or 45? Can't remember.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, it's 45 we need. Okay. Wow, it's so sandy in my base. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so sandy. Yeah, we're not going to be at this base for too long.
A turtle made it to the water.
So many turtles. Thanks, guys. We do anonymous follows here, but they are all very much appreciated, so thank you. You can post the clip if you want. You can post it in the Discord if you want. It won't allow you to post clips in the Twitch chat, unfortunately. I do believe you, though. I do believe you. I'm just not quite sure how to recreate it. Do you get 100% back when you deconstruct? I believe so, I see. I believe so. Not enough materials. Are you serious? I am short 1 copper ingot, chat. I'm short 1 copper ingot. Okay, there's like 2 pieces here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 100% right. Okay, theoretically this should now be enough. Yeah. There we go. What is a total bamf? What is a bamf, Terry? A sea turtle is a bamf. From birthing, everything wants to turn it to lunch. Very true. Seeing a 200-year-old sea turtle means that you're looking at something with maximum luck value because it passed everything saving throw for 200 years. True. Although I find that a badass mother. Oh, badass mother effer. I see. I've never heard of that before. I learned something new today, chat. I learned a new acronym. I guess I mean, the thing with the sea turtles is they are most vulnerable when they're first born and they're trying to make it into the sea, right? But once they go into adulthood, their biggest danger isn't going to be other sea creatures. It's going to be freaking microplastics and macroplastics, right? And things like that. But yeah, when they're babies, they're like popcorn to other sea creatures and to birds and things. Yep. Oh, wait, why is that not... Oh, I've had the wrong item. Here we go, chemical refinery. Which we can make fuel amongst other things. Now, refuel the sand bike and drive the sand bike. Yeah, okay. So I can pop the sand bike back out. Bam! More F. Refuel. Hell yeah. Enter the vehicle. Oh! That was a bit janky.
I'm waiting in Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
Gotta make it to the giant hammer. This is exactly what we did last time. And I did it in a shorter amount of time today.
Can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope
My character looks so worried at the narrator speaking. She looks so worried. Oh. Okay, so theoretically what happens now is you go to the North Familius Gap. You see that big hammer-shaped rock? That's where it wants me to go, okay? And then essentially what you end up doing is if you're wanting to follow the game's guidance, you would essentially move your base to the new area. I don't want to do that on stream. I want to allow people to catch up with us and stuff first. But we can take the bike out for a spin. It says research advanced construction kit as well. Can I do that now? Oh my god, there's actually quite a lot I can learn. Advanced construction kit. What would that even come under? This? Is that it? I mean, we can have a look to see if that's it. No. Constructor interact with an advanced subfief console. Hi, Mike. It's going good. Yeah, we're pretty much doing what we did on the preview weekend 2 weeks ago, but this time we have loads of friends with us, which is really great. So I'm joining forces with the Molly Berry community to make a guild. And really, I guess the first kind of like few hours of the game, you're just kind of working through and getting used to everything. So everybody's kind of on their own doing stuff at the minute. But I'm hoping after I've had my dinner tonight, I can log back on and we can go and do some group adventures. Yeah. So all of these little bases here are people in our guilds. But hopefully in the next area we get to across the gap, we can do like a joint base or something if folks are up for it. I don't mind if, I mean, Molly might want to take charge of the building because she loves building. I personally am only capable of building something like this tiny, tiny bob hut. Yeah, the rock that looks like a light bulb, or the hammer. It does kind of look like a hammer. You can see it over there, right? But yeah, we'll take the bike for a ride in a second, just to kind of tick that off. And also because it's awesome getting to ride these things. is super cool. Oh, they fixed the dismount animation. Nice. When it says research advanced construction kit. Oh, I can build a recycler. But what's the advanced construction kit? I think I struggled with this last time. Maybe that unlocks once we get... Yeah, that unlocks once we get iron. Okay, so should we do that? Should we go grab a bit of iron? We might as well start farming it. I'm just checking my inventory. Yeah, I'll just carry what I'm carrying. Could we potentially get away with making the better cut array? It just unlocks when you go through the gap. Yeah, I couldn't remember if we needed to farm iron or not. All right, let's go on the sand bike. Okay, we need to go towards the big hammer. Can we get rid of this now, though? There we go. Uh-oh. No. Why are we slowing down? Chat, why are we slowing down? What the hell? I'm gonna go back because I don't know why that happened. What the hell? Fuel? But I thought I refueled it. Did I not refuel it? Wait a minute. What the hell? Refuel, 100%. It's 100%. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was something to do with me pressing escape and it kind of screwed it over for a minute. Because I had to refuel it as part of the quest. Uh-oh. Driving is hard. Oh, I ended up building my own. Oh god, am I going to make it? I might be going across a really stupid part of the desert here. As in... I think I should have gone a shorter distance between the rocks. I might die here, chat. Oh well. I might die here. So really, even when you're crossing the desert on a sand bike, you can still get ate by the worm. Theoretically. So really, you should always try to find the shortest distance. Oh no! Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Right, quick, rocks. Come on. Oh. Drive faster! Okay. Oh, we got iron! Let's go. This is iron, guys. Also... something that can be useful as well are the respawn beacons. I'm gonna pop one down, like, just in case something happens. There we go. What is that, by the way? Copper? That looked pink. I got excited for a moment. Yeah, we just found our first iron. Amazing. Unclench and breathe. Not effective for mining. Oh, can I not mine with that at all? Oh, I need the copper cut array. But theoretically now, we should be able to research the advanced construction kit, which gives us the advanced sub-thief console. And yeah, now we're at the point where it wants us to move to a new area. But the thing is, if I place down the advanced sub-thief console, it will destroy my other base. Is that correct, chat? So I don't want to abandon my other base until I've got all the materials from it. That's correct, right? Because I'm pretty sure that happened last time. Nope. Wait, does the stuff transfer over then? PA? Does the stuff transfer over? Your base stays until you abandon it. You just need to pay taxes on both. Okay. I got you. But the stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't want to move base now anyway. As I say, I want to kind of wait for more folks to, like, be able to get on before before I come to this area, I think. I just wanted to show you guys if you missed it on the preview weekend. I mean, it looks very similar, but this is essentially your iron tier area now. So we've been farming copper and making copper items, and now we've got iron. Eventually you'll have steel and other things later on as well. And yeah, there's like whole other enemies and things to do in this area. But yeah, I think we'll go back to base. Oh, why am I doing an 1,000,000 point turn? Where is that? Where Larkham is? That way. That's Molly, so I'm pointing in the direction of Molly there. Well, I want to go back to Larkham and my death location. So we want to go this way. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully we make it. But yeah, we had to kind of tick that point off in order to do the next research. I think there might be a couple of things. Like, we definitely need to think about making like the copper cut array before we go over to this area. Otherwise we can't farm the iron. So there's definitely stuff we can do still over here. Oh god. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me, please don't eat me. I think I got eaten here last time. Whoa! We're good. We're good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I've never flipped a bike before. I really love all the like the little marks it makes in the sand. Okay, it's over here. All our little bob bases in a row. Look at them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. The sandworm flipped me upside down. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay. Sandworm can flip your bike, folks. Who would have thought it? Okay, well, we're home now. Ride the worm. Yeah, unintentionally riding the worm, right? Oh dear. Okay, let's store this away since I don't have a garage. There we go. Watch this, I'm gonna flip him! Yeah, I suppose it's Bob the Sandworm, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, how many extra points have I got to spend in research? Because I've got 1. Can I afford the cut array or not? Because that would be really nice. The cut array MK1. Oh, it costs 3 research points. God damn it. That's kind of the next thing I would like to unlock, because at that point we can start farming for iron, which will be nice. Oh, who is this dude, by the way? I've just realized, who is this guy? That's not me. I don't know. We have a skill point. I mean, I'm kind of intrigued by the extra combat, the ranged combat skills here. I will admit. What is scatter? I don't have a scatter gun. Reduced durability loss on ranged weapons. That's really nice. And that's only costing 1 skill point. So I would quite like to go with that, I think. For now. But yeah, in order to get research points, I need to level up. I'm level 8, apparently. But yeah, there we're at, really, pretty much. I mean, I kind of don't want to make much more progress until other folks are on, and I know people haven't got their codes yet and stuff. We could go visit Molly. Should go visit Molly again. Not Bob the Pope. The Pope's not called Bob, are they, Kiri? Should I go and say hi to Molly? I think. Do you think Molly's still building, chat? I think she's still building. Robert. Oh, Bob is a nickname for Robert, isn't it? Oh. Does anybody want a bike ride to go see Molly? I don't know if anybody's still on. Can we rob her? I mean, technically we could. Wait, is Bolero? Bolero, do you want a ride to see Molly? I see you. I see you. In your base. I see you. Okay, if I'm gonna go see Molly, I think we go up here and then across. Yeah, it's so much easier to go around now. You can see why I wanted to kind of rush to the bike, right? Well, how rude of work making you do your job, PA. So rude. Okay, I need to like not go under this ship because I'm gonna have a really bad time if I do that. I'm gonna have a really bad time. Oh, sandworm. Oh, no. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Right, I'm gonna go find Molly. Whee! The sand bike's so cool. Oh, God. That's the warning phase. That doesn't mean the worm's gonna eat us. That's just the warning phase. Oh, this feels a bit dangerous to be riding my... Oh. Unintentional flip. Oh my word. Okay, Molly is 500 meters away. I think she's still building. I don't think she's moved. Oh, got stuck. Right, where is Molly's house? Oh, there it is. Look, she's built like a little spaceship into the side of the cliff. It looks really cool. And she lives right next to a sandwich cave as well. Can I go up her stairs on my bike? Do you think she'll mind? Oh no. No! 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 Oh. Oh, let's try it again. Can you pack and unpack your base? Hi, Thomas. Wait, can I pack and unpack my base? I don't know exactly how the base moving system works, but I think you can have two bases at once. I don't think you can like move all your items over and like relocate them. I don't think I could get inside. Okay, let me see if I can give Molly permission to get on. Okay, I think you have to go more because people can't just get onto your bike unless you give them permission. Manage vehicle. Permission. Add permission list. I'll give Larkin permission. I'll probably regret it. But there we go. Molly's gonna make a garage down here. Right, she should be able to get on now. Hey! Where does she need to go? Can I make this turn? What does she mean, can I make this turn? Whee! Oh, I see what she wants me to do. She wants me to test out her garage. I think she wants me to test out if the bike can get into her garage. Okay. Oh! Oh no! attacked! We're being attacked! Can I run them over?
You're not leaving it.
Oh. I'm gonna try and test out Molly's thing.
You're dead.
I think she's made it a bit tight. I think it's a little bit too tight. Ow. Are they even gonna attack me? I don't think so. I mean, you can get around.
You're not leaving it alive.
Yeah, if she puts the legend, that might work.
Hush, it'll be over soon.
This person's not leaving me alone. Go away! Oh, you can get out. Okay, so you can get out okay. But then getting in... I mean, you just have to go really slow. But yeah, now she's put the wall in. It's yeah, it's doable. Why is this? What is this lady doing? This lady just following us around. I need to take a I need my Lithojon. Do I even have my Lithojon on me? I do. I do. There we go. Oh. Oh me. You were convinced you had asked for a key and realised you didn't properly click the button on the Steam page. You're subscribed on the website. No! Oh, Grey Amber. I'm sorry. Oh. I feel like my eye makeup is melting. I feel like I was just moving with Molly. Molly's base is so much better than ours. What was she doing? What are you doing? You're dead? What do you mean you're dead? Wait, you're dead? You thought that was a player character? Oh no! You need stone to build? Oh, wait, I don't think I've got any stone. Oh. I could say to Molly I could just demolish my base and just move in with her and then she can have all the granite. Let's see what she says, because I could just demolish my base at this point and come here. Maybe. Right, we're going back this way. Because the place where we're at is all temporary at the moment. In that, the guidance wants us to build in the next biome anyway. And what might be nice is if Molly has her nice little base here, and then we can build, because you're allowed more than one base, right? You just have to pay taxes on it, as it were. We could have another base in the next area as well. Then we got two. Yeah. Something like that.
Made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll just demolish my base and give it to Molly at this point, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. And then anybody who is still over in this location here, like when folks progress enough, we can all go over together later. Yeah. How about that? Uh-oh, I do not want to get near this guy. Not even on my bike I don't want to get near this guy. It's so fun coming across other folks in the game though. It's really good. I love our little bob area though. Who is that? Oh yeah, that's... I don't know who that person is over there. Don't know who that is. Okay. Can I get off the bike? How do I get off the bike? Hold down E. Okay, Molly says come live with me. Right, let's demolish the base and start moving that then, I think. Okay, so... I'm gonna extract water into the litter john as much as possible. There we go. I need to try and carry as much as I can as well. To be honest, I don't actually have that many items, so it shouldn't kind of weigh me down too much, hopefully. I haven't loot goblined as much as I thought I would, chat. I mean, we want to take that gold, that's for sure. I want to get everything out of all the items. Oh yeah, I've still got my still suit. I want to keep hold of my still suit because I might end up switching back to that. In fairness. I want to empty that last. Was there anything left in here? No. Okay, so at this point, I can pretty much remove everything now. How do I get my fuel cells back? Like, what happens if I were to just demolish everything? Okay, the fuel cells end up on the floor. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then any items left behind. Yeah. Okay. So now we demolish all of these pieces. And we have all of that stone that we can give to Molly for her building. Does the bike have storage? It does have an option to have a storage bit on the back, but then you sacrifice the second seat. So it depends kind of what you would prefer, if that makes sense. Okay, 10 copper. Wow. Okay, I am officially full, but it's manageable to get to Molly's base. Oh god. Max. To be honest with you, fuel cells are like super easy to come by. Automated. I don't even know what this is. What is a poison snooper? Honestly, I think the granite's probably more important than the fuel cells. If anybody around here needs extra fuel cells, there is a bunch on the ground. Yeah, I want the old kit. Yeah, because I might like switch out to my still suit. I don't know if I want to. I don't have any. I have one sip of water left. Thank you. I don't know if I want to keep this set of gear on. I might switch out to my still suit. I know there's a still suit upgrade, but I might switch to it sooner rather than later. Right. I'm going to put another screenshot in the Discord once I get to Molly's, so everyone knows where that is. But don't worry, if you've put your base here, don't stress, because when everyone's ready, we can go over to the Familiar Gap together and set up there. Oh, who's this? Is Bolero? You coming to Molly's? I think maybe over here and then across. Oh god, that ship's so close. I don't want to get in the spotlight. Right, okay. We're on course now. We're good. We're on course. To be honest, we don't really need a lot of fuel anyway, because the fuel is for the generator to stop the base. Well, it is to power the base, but it's also to stop it degrading. And because it's only a weekend, we don't need an awful lot. I'm pretty sure the maximum it will allow you to put in is like a month's worth. Like a month real time, I mean. Which is actually quite a generous amount of time for a decay timer, I think. Like if you were to completely fill it up and then go away for a month, then your base won't have decayed. Essentially. I think it's near a month anyway. Okay. Yeah, they wanted, I mean, I was watching their interview. They wanted to allow that generosity. You know, people have got to work, people go on holiday sometimes, all of those things. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right, moving in with Molly. I wonder if she'll let me park my bike in a garage then. I mean, she has access to it, so it makes sense to do that. Oh, to do like in a 1,000,000-point turn. I reckon if she put... Oh, it's a shame we can't have like a double door because that would be super helpful. Yeah. It's keys for the mouse. For the bike. Okay. I think that's a good enough parking spot. Now, let's give Molly granite. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to teabag. Yeah, she's seen it. She's seen it. Let me see if I can go store my stuff up here. Okay, so she's put her sub 5 console down there. Thief 5. Thief 5. No access. Okay. I wonder if she has to give me access to everything individually. Okay, we don't have access to the containers, and I can put all the stuff away. Oh. I know what she's doing. So if you want to change the build rights to your base, including how to, you know, who accesses your containers and stuff, you have to do it through the sub-thief console. That's what she's doing. So that's the access level now that she's changing. I think that's what she's doing. Yeah. Oh no, she's stuck. Oh god. Oh. Oh no, Molly. I'm sure she can get out. I think it needs to be accessed. Oh, here we go. So now we can, yeah, now we can access the bits. The bits. Oh, look at this. So what is that? Armor plating. That's so fancy. Let's put all the gold in here. Fuel cells. I had micro sandwich doodads as well, didn't I? Somewhere. Micro sandwich? Yeah. I'm going to build several of these, I think, because and I'll let Molly do what she wants with them, but I've got quite a few bits that need storing. I'm trying to line them up. I wish there was like a snapping thing for these. That would be so nice. Oh god, I can't get them to line up. It's going to upset me so much. We'll just pretend that they're not to be they're not in a straight line, okay? We'll just pretend. Now, what do I want to put in this box here? Let's put the kind of fancier crafting items in here. I'm going to keep hold of the copper because I want to make a few things with that myself. No, I think there was a snap for building pieces, but I didn't see that there was one for the yeah. Molly is stuck. Can I move the thief? Oh, she's stuck in the thief. You do not have required permission. She might need to unstick herself, Lobster. So if she should carry her inventory with her if she does that. I think if you go to escape, respawn. Yeah. King Nate, welcome in. How do you get a code? You need to apply through the Dune Awakening Steam page for a code. I believe the form is still open. They're sending out keys in waves. It doesn't guarantee you a spot, however. I do have one guaranteed spot to give away at the end of stream today. Yeah, even if she respawns, I'm pretty sure her stuff will come with her. But even if it didn't, then the bag would drop just here anyway. So she should be able to get it back. Yeah, it won't let me move it. Interestingly. Right, stuff that can be dismantled can go in there. These items can go in here. Crafting items. Misc, a contract item. Don't really understand what they are. The contract items. I can't put them in there, apparently. I don't think they're actually weighing me down, though. Yeah. Put those in there. Remove the floor. But if I remove the floor, it's going to remove all these. Can you remove floor above you? I don't think I can demolish what she's built. I think that's the thing. And also this is holding up this, so I'm a bit cautious to do that. But she could do it, I think, maybe. And then she could maybe jump up. If you sub, can you get the code? No, it doesn't work like that, I'm afraid. It's completely by chance. We do it by a giveaway. It's completely RNG. You added me as a co-owner as access on the thief. Okay. Let me try again. You do not... Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. I have an idea. I can't demolish that. Can I demolish this? Oh, why can't I demolish the floor? Oh, she got down. Wait, what? She got down. She got down. Oh, you did it. What was it that I removed? I removed the blood thing, right? I think the blood thing. What was it? Under refinery blood purifier. I'll put that back. There we go. Hey! Wait, why am I sparkling green? Why have I got a green bum? I don't know why I got a green bum. Okay, let's put more crafting materials in here. So copper, iron. I'm going to put metal in there as well. I guess fiber. And then in here, I will continue just to put items that either I'm not really using right now or items that can be
made it to the water.
Recycled, because I can't afford the recycler at the moment. Oh, I've got a shit ton of copper as well. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Copper can go in here too. There we go. Put that in there. Oh, I have an extra gun as well. Interesting. And an extra power pack. To be honest, I kind of want to carry everything else on me. The extra steel suits... Don't know about the extra steel suit. That seems to be a new thing with the build gun, sparkling green after you use it, huh? Oh yeah, I hadn't clocked on that, to be honest. Maybe I can put it in the... It'd be cool if you could, like, label chests as well. I don't know if you can. F for manage. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could label them. So you know what's in each one. At the moment, we've got fuel cells, money, and certain materials in there. More crafting materials in this one. And then we've got items and recyclables in here. At the moment. But yeah, I don't know where to put... I mean, theoretically, I could put it in the inventory in here. So if we go to storage, just pop it in here for now. Oh, it won't go in there. It won't go back in there. Only mats will go in there. Okay, in which case I'm going to have to build my own little chest of items. I think. Storage. I can't wait to get the better chest. I'll put this here and I'll tell Molly I've put it here and that she can move it if she needs. Your class is Mike 40 in my Discord. And you've improved all the way to Mike 12 on Twitch. Oh wow, your still suit retains your water even after you take it off. Interesting. I kind of need to carry everything else. I'll put my spare gear in here. Spare gun. Yeah, all of that was mine. And then the bike parts can live in there. There we go. That looks nice. There we go. Am I able to access everything? Let me check now. Chat box is very big. Can I? You do not have the required permission for this action. Okay, I can demolish that. Okay, everything except move the console, which is fine. I don't need to move the console. That's fine. Yeah. That's all good. Have we got flowers outside the base? Have I got somewhere I can drink? Did Molly build next to flowers? That's the question. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she did. They're across here. Look. There we go. Oh, you were Fear My Vikings? No way! I did not make that connection, Mike. Hi. It's good to see you. I always appreciate when people let me know of name changes like that, because otherwise you never know, right? Yeah, the art cluster is still going, just in a very different format now. We're obviously on Ascended version. And we're a much reduced cluster than we were before, much kind of smaller affair. We've got one main map and then one rotating map. I mean, and technically the Bob's missions as well, as it's known. But yeah. It's all good. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know, life happens sometimes, doesn't it? I always appreciate, you know, however little or often folks can come and say hi. Oh, you're playing on official? Nice. Nice work. I don't think I'm quite cut out for Arc Official, but there we go. But yeah, how's the guild looking at the moment? I think we're still sitting with... oh, we've got 8 members now. Oh, Kit's in as well, and Justin. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, wonderful. So Molly is going to be online for a bit longer, I believe. So if anybody is looking to guild up in the next, I would say, hour and a half, 2 hours, hit Molly up, okay? Go hang out in her stream. I'm going to raid out into Molly very shortly, okay? I will be on after my dinner, I think. I'm obviously not going to be streaming later, though. I will be hanging out in my Discord, though. I plan on hanging out in Discord for a little bit, if anybody wants to hang out with me there. I really do hope that more folks get their keys today. That would be excellent. But yeah, we still have one more to give away. So I think at this point, I'm going to say, if you're watching over on YouTube and you would like to be in with a chance of winning a guaranteed spot on the Dune Awakening beta weekend, which is happening right now, do make your way over to Twitch, because we are going to play a game of marbles in order to decide. So maybe one of the mods could post the YouTube link the Twitch link in YouTube. I don't know why, but I do have a command for Nightbot. But Nightbot, it takes like a minute for Nightbot to register a command on YouTube. Whereas if I do it on Twitch, it's like that. Oh, there we go. Nightbot worked. Fantastic. So if you're on YouTube and you want to be in the giveaway, do make your way over to Twitch. Otherwise, I am going to end the YouTube stream. Just as a reminder, this is obviously going to be available on VOD form on YouTube if you want to catch up with today. There's also a video on YouTube of an in-depth dive into the character creator as well, if that is your jam.